Bam! Here we go, we did it! We had the touch, we had the power, and now we've got the stream. Welcome! Oh, good timing. Who was that? Naflannel. Thank you for subscribing using a Twitch Prime, Naflannel. It's a lovely way to start the stream. Welcome. So, we finished XCOM last week. Madness. I never thought it would end. Never thought it would end, but it did. We did it. Oh my god, we've got some donos, we've got some more messages. Thank you. Thank you, Makovic, using your primer. Thank you, Dead Girl Vibing. Thank you, everyone. That's very cool. We've got Walrus donated. Walrus says, hello, Ben. Rimworld today. Any mods? There are mods. There's a mod list. I did a thing. Look, there you go. Oh, why doesn't that come up? Mod.
Take me into battle.
There you go. That's it. There's a command. Those are the mods we're using. You can see them here. We've got this. The main mod is this. Adds loads of Warhammer stuff.
Faith is our shield.
We've also got servo skulls because I thought it'd be fun. We can fit more friends in. If someone dies, turn them into a servo skull. That'll be fun. We've got all the other races are going to be here. We've got some Tyranids, we've got some Chaos, all that stuff. We've got more guns and shit. This one. We've got all the other races coming from here. So actually, if we've got... We probably don't actually need... We've got 2 faction mods. So that feels like there's going to be some conflict there. Because this has got like Orcs Tail, Necrons, Tyranids, Chaos. I'm worried that'll break the game. We'll see.
Faith is our shield.
I've also got increased stack because, geez, I just think the stacks are so small in vanilla. You need just vast warehouses to hold a tiny amount of stuff. So I've got increased stacks. I've got more trade chips for obvious reasons. I think you don't get enough trade chips. Prepare carefully so we can fudge it a little bit at the start of the game. And dynamic population so you can just people come and go a bit more. And robots. You need robots to have the servo skulls. And that to have all the different races. But this is the main event is this. You can start as either a guard squad or a some exploring Adeptus Mechanicus guys, and eventually, if you research enough, you can develop the gene seed and the organs and the weapons to build Space Marines. But that is super late game. We will not be there for a while. But maybe that should be the goal. The goal of Rimworld today, maybe, brew our own chapter of Space Marines. I think I want to be Adeptus Mechanicus. I like the idea of having all my guys be like needing bionics. Just bionic everyone up. Cut off healthy arms, poke out healthy eyes, stick bionics in, and beat boop 01 our way to victory. Maybe we can build a little forge world with like swarms of servo skulls, like in the forges, manufacturing stuff. I can't wait. I'm really excited. I think it's going to be fun. Hopefully you guys are excited too. I think it's going to be good. I've played a lot of Rimworld. I actually know how to play this game. I'm pretty good at it. But obviously I've never played with this mod. So I have a feeling, I've been told that it's rough. I've been told it's really rough. So what might happen is it could go horribly wrong. We might have to restart. But we'll see how it goes. Another thing I found out, but too late to actually fiddle with, is that there's a way to add like lists of names to the game, and then just the random people you meet will have those names. So what I thought I'd do is every time there's someone to name, I'll spin the wheel again like we used to for XCOM, and one of the donators or subs will get the name on the boy. But then, after the stream, I'll just copy paste the entire list of like donators and subscribers into the document, and then next week, when like random natives and bandits and orcs come up, it will take their names from that list. So I love the idea that literally, eventually, everyone will appear in the game at some point. I think that'll be super cool. But I only realised you could do that like 10 minutes ago, so I haven't had time to set it up. But that I think that'll be really fun. So random like traders come along with random names, or like natives and orcs and all that kind of stuff.
Take me into battle.
Oh my god, so many messages. Gee, boss. Thank you guys. I really appreciate the super generous dono and sub messages. I'll get to them all in a sec. I think what we'll do is we'll start this up, and then we'll go through the messages in a bit. Otherwise, we'll be here for 20 minutes, won't we? So you'll be enemies as well. Yeah, that's right. I think that's how it will work. So mod list, the command mod list will bring up the XCOM mods. If you want, it's just exclamation mark mods for the Rimworld mods. Right, so let's do it. Let's be 4 random Adeptus Mechanicus people. And we'll obviously have to use, one of these things. I've no idea how difficult this is. Like, I'm a bit spooked, because if you have Abaddon as your storyteller, it just says, Abaddon the Despoiler will destroy you. Have him tell your story at your own peril. So I don't think I want Abaddon controlling my game. That sounds really bad. So, well, how about this guy? Generic Chaos Space Marines or Chaos Cultists, maybe. Well, he failed 12 times, so the 13th attack will be annoying. Oh, that's true. But his 13th attack, that'll be a killer. I don't know what the difference between these is, really, because this is just like flavor text about how, chaos is. Should we go with cultists? Strive to survive. Survive on a rough, tough planet. There will be triumph. There will be tragedy. That sounds great. Or blood and dust. Face a brutal survival challenges. If you play well, people will die. You will need to anticipate threats before they arrive and seek out every advantage. Ooh. I don't know. Can I have halfway between? Can I go halfway between these two, please? Oh. Losing is fun. The setting is designed to be unfair. Huge threats will crash upon you without mercy until your colony dies. Only choose this setting if you are happy with drama, struggling, and dying. Oh my god. I like games to be hard. I like Rimworld to be hard because I played it a lot. I do need it on a high difficulty. And I want to be struggling.
Faith is our shield.
But I also don't want to restart 50,000 times. I don't want to do a poll because I feel like you guys are going to troll me hard. I'm going to pick... I'm going to pick Strive to Survive because I think this mod's going to be really tough. Tougher than normal.
Take me into battle.
And I just don't know what anything does. So I'm going to make big dumb mistakes quite often, and I'm going to learn by failing. So at least with Strive to Survive, we might... we might actually make some progress. We can crank it up later. If it's too easy, we'll crank it up one. Oh my god, guys, thank you for all these messages. I'm going to have to read them all out. Let me just get started, and then we can start reading messages. Okay. This is the biggest decision of the game, isn't it? Where to go. I'm not going to do like an ice sheet challenge. That's insane. You need like a whole tribe of cannibals to survive on the ice sheet. I'd like to start near a road because it just makes life more convenient. You get quests. Road speed is like really good. Look at all this. We've got orc tribes. We've got Tyranid hive infestations. We've got chaos camps. We've got Tau. Kind of Tau base. Jeez. We've got some guard. We got regular like local native boys, tribals, vanilla Rimworld people, imperial stuff. Jeez, goes to the Tau start hostile. Everyone starts hostile. Of course they do. I mean, it's the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, right? There is only war. No one's going to be friendly, are they? It's a GW campaign planet. Yeah. Exactly. Welcome to the new summer campaign. Everyone's here for some fucking reason. I don't want to start in the easy green trees and fertile land everywhere. It's kind of too easy, and it's like nice temperatures. Maybe like an arid. Desert's quite rough. I think arid could be good. Should we get arid on a road with some hills? I think. And don't worry, just because we're not near like a Chaos Marine base doesn't mean they won't just turn up. Like, being near stuff has got nothing to do with who attacks you. Grey Shark Mountains. Oh my god. Should we stay on brand? Should we be Sharky boys? I mean, here's a road, right? Roads are cool. There's no other factions at all around here. Extreme desert. Oof. Jeez, I'm not ready for that. I do want to be near some guard. Are the guard? Yeah, the guard of friendly Cadians are here. We could have friendly Cadians, right? We could be like... You can't go too near. If you start within like about 5 or 6 hexes of a thing, they hate you for some reason. Oh, it's tough. It's tough to decide. I don't think anywhere meets all my requirements of being near stuff, on a road, with some hills. Oh, this maybe, look, we've got some hills here. It's desert rather than arid. Desert will be rough. Should we just spin the wheel? We'll get 3 goes. I'll click random site like 3 times. Boop. In the mountains. Forest mountains. Nope, let's go again. Boop. I don't really want the green. I do want arid. It's just all green. Okay, I'm breaking my own rules. There we go. Got arid, hills, road, some neighbours. No guardsmen, though. I do want to be near some guard. And some enemies. We could go here. Here we go. That's not arid. Ah! Why? Here we go. Okay. We've got a bit of river. We've got a road. We've got small hills. And we're near some guard and some Tau and some Imperials and some Nids. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, these are our boys. Okay, so we got shooting. We got... What have we actually got? Oh my god, we've got 2 pacifists. We can't have 2 pacifists. This is the 41st millennium, guys. That's not allowed. How do I swap? Well, let's just definitely get rid of this guy. Who are you? Oh, hello. You're a bit of a badass. So we've got a bit of crafting, artist, cookery, shooting. So you're like our soldier with all the implants. Pretty cool. We've got this fortress welder. Lost a finger. Lots of... I think the admechs start with a lot of bionics. That makes sense. Mining, cooking, maybe a bit of crafting. Okay, we don't really have anyone who can do building yet. You're terrible. What do you even do? Oh, we do need a researcher, though. Okay, this guy can build and mine. And social and smart. So let's get rid of you. It feels bad, man. I don't want too many pacifists. Medic, though. Medic and cooking and animals crafting. I mean, this guy's actually really good, except he can't fight.
Faith is our shield.
We definitely need someone good at researching currently. And it can't be the person who's also building everything. What are the other options? Oh, hello.
Faith is our shield.
Look at you. Cooking, intellectual, medical. Okay, you're amazing. We're getting you. And we're going to get rid of... Probably no, not you.
Faith is our shield.
Oh, it's so hard. Okay, how about this? So we got.
Take me into battle.
Are we ticking all the boxes here? We've got someone who can build. That's really important. We need someone who can cook. Yeah. We need a research and medic. A couple of researchers, one medic, and plants. Oh, I'm worried. I'm worried that basically this person does everything and everyone else is garbage. Yeah, should we do prepare carefully and just fudge it a little bit so that like, what do we actually need? What are we missing here? We just need someone who's like a backup low skill medic. So we'll fudge it a tiny bit to make sure that we're not just the worst at everything. Here we go. Look, you can just be like medic 4, and then if the doctor gets injured, we have someone who can at least stick a plaster on it. We've got only one builder. So let's just like pop up some other buildings and plants. That'll do. All right, close enough. I think that'll do. I don't want to like micromanage all of this into oblivion. Geez, they're all related? That's kind of weird. Okay. Right, names. It's a big one. Names are the big one. Let's have a look. Caladine just subscribed. Thank you. And they say, Ben, one great thing about 2020 was there was lots of time to paint. My great foray from February was 6mm. And here's the fruits of my year. One extra evening from 2021. I hope it's based enough for you. Ah, you didn't actually send the link in though. I can't see them. Ah, there it is. In chat. Let's have a look. Oh my god, you've done loads.
Take me into battle.
How do I need... Hang on a minute. Hang on. I haven't got my thing up. Here we go. There, that one? Yeah, there we go. My god, they're so teeny. What are these for? I can't even see. They're so small. Oh no, I've seen these before, haven't I? Yeah, these are like your... Was it 100 years? No, it was a war I didn't know anything about. And I can't remember what it was called. They look amazing though, dude. Well done. They're really, really cool. Tiny toys are the best toys. Oh, these look great. The Great Northern War, that was it. Awesome. Right then. And you did your bases, which is all anyone can ask, right? Let's get some names in here. So I haven't read any of your messages yet. Well, not very many of them, which I'm sorry. But I'm going to spin the wheel and randomly stick a bunch of you in the game, and then we'll read the messages while we play. So where are we on today? The 14th. Everyone who's sent in on the 14th. Like I say, if you don't make it into the game, if you don't get one of the starting guys, don't worry. I'll stick you on the list of randomly generated names for everyone else in the game. So we've got random number generator and go. So our first person is gonna be Fipsy. Welcome, Fipsy. You are this guy. Let's have a look. What's Fipsy good at? Fipsy is our builder and our miner and researcher. Not good at fighting or anything else. You've got a bionic spine, a bionic heart, an ear, and an eye. And you love robot parts, drugs, and you don't like men. There we go. That's Fipsy. You're in. Welcome. You say, you've donated $10. Thank you, Fipsy. That's very kind. Rimworld? I'm looking forward to all the restarts. Me too. Me too, Fipsy. Fingers crossed. There's not too many of them. All right, next up, we've got Flightless Hawk. Flightless Hawk. What? Oh, I can't fit it all in. Flightless Hawk. F-Hawk. You're a soldier. You're an amazing shot, and one day you'll be good at crafting, and you're just kind of okay at everything else. You are like jack of all trades. You are steadfast and brave, and you also like drugs. Oh my god, we've got like a drug colony being formed here. Sure, okay. You've got a bionic spine. You've got a circadian half cycler. I don't even know what that does, and a gastroanalyzer. So I guess you can like smell food and smell it, check it for poisons and stuff. No wonder you've got a chemical interest if you're just sniffing stuff all the time. Okay, you are in. Right, next up. Oh, and Flightless Hawk donates $10. Thank you. And says, new mod, new adventures. So exciting. Can I join if there is space? You can and have joined. Welcome. Right, next up is Bailey of Earth. Oh, that might not fit. Bailey O Earth. That's going to have to be that. Close enough. There's just not much room here. Donates $3. Thank you. And they say, hey, Ben, I'm excited for you to play this game. It's my second favourite game ever. I hope all is well. Can you put me down to be named as a colonist, please? I can and I have. Thank you, Bailey. And what are you good at? Bailey is also a good shot. In fact, you're a lot like Flightless Hawk, right? You're just kind of okay at a lot of things. But you're also good at cooking and artistic. You've got a love enhancer. Oh, my. We'll have to find out what that does. You're also a slow learner. Jeez, minus 75% of your learning. Okay. Derpy Bailey's here. Don't worry. It's got spine. What is a love enhancer? Like, I guess, fill the blanks in yourself. Bionic Dangus is what I'm assuming it is, but maybe it's like an extra bit. Maybe it's got like regular Dangus and like, an additional tickler, he calls it. We shall see. Bionic eye, bionic heart, neurocalculator, robobrain, bionic leg, tough skin gland, immuno enhancer. Nice. And who's the last one? But don't worry, there'll be plenty more. I think people are going to die pretty quickly on this.
Take me into
I wouldn't be surprised if we get quite a lot of turnover. Right, then it's number 3, which is Mucky Fanner. Thank you. They've donated $5. Is that going to fit? Not quite. Mucky Fan. Love Ben, love Rimworld. This will be awesome. Hopefully I can get a boss Chaos Raider and ruin the day. Unfortunately, you have to be a colonist and your day's going to get ruined. You are our cook and doctor and researcher. You're our smart boy. You're a night owl and a teetotaler. While everyone else is doing drugs, you're getting work done, burning the midnight oil. You also have the same kind of stuff as everyone else. Amazing. No more faffing about. Let's do it. Let's get in. Thank you. We've got some other messages as well. We've got Mahons donated at the start of the stream, $5. Thank you, Mahons. And they say, oh yeah, time for some world rimming with Ben. Also, if you and Tom decide to restart with a different faction in Total Warhammer 2, if the dwarves declare war, then I can, if you want, send you a save file where you can do the quest battle. Oh, well, thank you, dude. That won't be necessary. We'll figure it out. We're smart boys. We've played Warhammer before. We'll be okay. But thank you for the offer. Ooh, this game sounds a bit loud. How's that? Is that alright for the stream? Too quiet or too loud? Or not? We'll see. So what have we started with? We've got a radium carbide. Too loud. A bit loud. Okay, we'll drop it back a bit. There we go. I can't decide. We'll fiddle with it as time goes on. So we've got a radium carbine. We've got a plasteel chainsword. We've got a radium pistol. We've got some silver, some medical supplies, some food, some components, some plasteel, some regular steel, some wood. And is that everything? I don't know why in this game everything starts like not allowed. Okay, and let's have a little thing. Before we start playing properly, we've got to identify the start zone, right? So we've got some ore there. There's some compacted ceramite. Okay. Some components up there. What have we got down here? More ceramite. Some ruins. A lot of iron down here. Or steel, rather. Some more ruins. More ceramite. Ooh, hello. Slate wall. So there's a tomb here, right next to us. Is it going to be mechanoid tombs, or is it going to be like Necron tomb? I don't want to find out either way. We'll leave that for a bit. Got some more ruins. Compacted ceramite. Any chance of doing an Among Us stream tomorrow? Probably not. I've got quite a lot of work to do tomorrow. We'll see. If I get all my work done in the morning, then I might do some Among Us, but I make no promises. More ceramite. More ceramite. It's a little bit loud still, isn't it? What's this? Uranium. Ooh, that's unusual. Okay. Right, that's all the ores figured out in the ruins. Let's identify choke points. And unfortunately, this would be where I would want to build normally. It's got farmable land and good defences. But I don't really want to live next to an ancient Necron tomb. That feels bad, man. So have we got any other kind of choke points? Anything we can put our back up against? We've got this. It's quite a small bit of hills. Maybe this will work. Yeah, building right on top of a Necron tomb is exactly what the AdMech would do. Bottom left, you're saying? Yeah, this is pretty good, actually. Got this, like, marble hill to put our back to, but not a lot of farmland here. Like, the farm would have to be, like, far away. Although this is, like, extra good fertile soil, right? Have we got any other patches of fertile soil? There's one up here. A little one there. Yeah, maybe we should go over here, then. We could start in these ruins, just to give us a little... somewhere to start. Farm in the little bog there. And then we can, like, we could close off between these mountains here and here and make a little encampment in here. That feels alright. I mean, it's not great building right next to the edge. The enemy could literally spawn on top of us, which isn't ideal. But that's kind of true of all the good spots. They're all near the edge. The middle is a river, which is not great for building on. Can I build on all the sand? Yeah, I can. Is there a... Can I not build near the edge? Okay, so I could still build here-ish. That works. Okay, this is my plan then. I can walk up to the tomb and see what's in it. If it says Ancient Age, it has hostiles in. Okay. Good to know. Anti-Brian says, Ben, I have an old Lorehammer or Yorehammer. In the 3rd Ed Tau Codex, there was a named Tau Watercast member who got seduced by a race of giant 3-legged arachnids that worshipped Slanesh. Or the crew were able to secrete pheromones that allowed them to control animals and communicate with each other, similar to insects and their queens. A reminder that I've spent 106,000 channel points. That's a lot of channel points. Holy moly. Well, I've read the 3rd edition Tau Codex. I don't remember either of those stories. Crude pheromones sounds more likely than seductive 3-legged insect monsters. If we don't want to build... I think this is the best spot. The only downside is it's next to the border. I could build in the middle, but it's very open. And not a lot of great farmland. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to go down here. I'm going to stick with my instincts and see how it goes. Orders. Zone. Stockpile zone. So let's just fill these ruins up with our goods, please. You can sleep on the floor of these ancient ruins. So, let's set the scene. Let's do a little bit of RP, shall we? Let's think about what's happened here. We were exploring for ancient technologies, as AdMech do. It's a classic AdMech move, right? When critical failure. Our ship's been destroyed. We've escape pod down. Here's our wreckage. Beep boop, beep boop. 4 Adeptus Mechanicus survivors must survive in this alien world while investigating Necron tombs and ancient ruins and rebuild a forge, and one day, eventually, maybe even create our own Space Marines. Tier 3 Astarte augments. Secondary heart, Lineman's ear. Yeah, we can do it. Bolt guns. We can cleanse this planet. We can start with our small team and eventually get, like, Calexis Temple Assassins, Vindicare Assassins. Look at all these techs. We can commit tech heresy, heretical tech. Let's do it. Let's make this planet our own. We'll found our own Forge world here and purge it of Xenos.
Faith is our shield.
Sounds amazing. Right, and we're going to sleep here. We're going to take shelter for tonight in these old ruins. Who knows who built them? Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Oh, yeah, you guys need guns. Whoops. Okay, who's actually good with a gun?
Take me into battle.
Flightless Hawk. You get the pistol. And Bailey of Earth, you get the rifle. Where's the rifle? Oh, you've got it. Bailey gets the rifle. And is anyone good at melee? Well, I guess Fipsy gets the chainsword, despite having very little skill. Don't cut your own hands off, Fipsy. Please. I'm trusting you. Oh, I like that little sound effect. Fipsy, I'm worried. I'm a bit scared for you, Fipsy. I think you're our doctor, right? No, you're not our doctor. You're our builder. Really try not to cut yourself, dude. Amazing. Right, let's do it. Well, while these plebs set about their initial tasks, I'm going to give them a few jobs, and once we've given them their basic jobs, we can read all your lovely messages. Right, are you the best doctor? Yeah. So be a doctor. Top priority. You doctor if nothing else is going on. Bed rest, basic. Warden. Are you the only one who can be a warden? You can too. Animal handling. None of them like animals. Fine. You're a cook.
Faith is our shield.
We'll not do cooking. We'll not do cooking. We'll not... Okay, well, you can cook. Skill 4 is enough to try. Hunting. That's going to be Bailey's
Faith
job.
is our shield.
He's got the rifle, right? Fipsy's the builder. That's top job. Everyone else can build, so do it. Growing is Mucky Fan's job, but Flightless Hawk can help if required. Mining, sure. Cut plants.
Take me into battle.
Need that. Smithing. Won't be smithing for a while. Let's not worry about that. Tailoring, crafting, fine. Right, research. Yeah, research pretty important. I'm going to set you to be like mainly a research guy, I think. All your other jobs can wait. That'll do for now. Zones, growing zone. Let's get like a nice, like an 8x8, and rice. Just get a big load of rice going, and dumping zone over here. Okay, perfect. They're going to keep ferrying over the materials and putting a roof on. Nice. Oh, Red Winter redeemed and named something. Just see where. Oh, I have not been looking at the screen. I've been playing the game. Where is it? They've said, I'm not cheeky enough to be in the first 4, but please can your next boy bear my name? Or just add it to the Ladona list, I suppose. Yeah, okay, I appreciate you not sniping one of the first 4, but yeah, I'll definitely get you in. Thank you, dude. That's a lot of channel points. Congratulations. Okay, the roof is finished. Furniture. Another sleeping spot. Okay. Is this a tomb? Is that steel sarcophagus? Bloody hell. Okay, we're sleeping in an old crypt. That's pretty bleak. Well, hopefully the plot develops and we find out whose tomb this was. Fipsy, what are you doing? Actually, yeah, Fipsy, can you just scout this tomb and give us an idea? Ancient danger. You got bad vibes. Fipsy scanned the tomb. Got big bad vibes from it. This dusty structure may contain great danger. Smells like Necrons to me, boys. Okay, we'll worry about that a lot later. Right, okay, we'll leave them to it. I'm going to read some of your lovely messages. What have we got? Let me get this up to date. And the subscribers too. How do I get bits history? Okay, I'll read out all the bits first because they're not showing up on my reader. Syndrin cheered 100 bits, thank you, and says, you may say it is impossible for a man to become like a machine, and I would reply that only the smallest mind strives to comprehend its limits. Fabricator General Kane. Ah, you understand. You understand the quest of the AdMech to replace their disgusting organic bits with glorious infallible machine parts. It's perfect. Jeremiah von Pringleton cheered 100 bits and says, I never got a dude in XCOM, but hopefully I can have a chainsword in those. For the Emperor, cheer 100. Thank you, Jeremiah von Pringleton. You might still get your chainsword yet, because like I said, everyone who's like donated or cheered or subbed is going to get put on a big text document. It's going to get stuck in the game, and then the enemies will have names selected from there. So maybe you'll be a Chaos Cultist with a chainsword. We'll see. Any other bits?
Take me
No,
into
that's all the
battle.
bits. Perfect. Right, let's read the donos then. We got the rock farmer. Now let's turn the speed up a bit. They're going pretty slowly. Oh, we need recreation before I do this. I always forget about the
Take me
recreation.
into battle.
You get random horseshoes pin. That'll make you happy for some reason. Right, Samwise 2450 donated $4.10. Thank you, Samwise, and says, "Brother, we've triumphed over chaos, and now it's time for our holiday. I do hope nothing happens on our way to it. Hopefully, no warp storms cause any malfunctions. We'll see what happens." Shit, that's exactly what's happened. A bunch of the tech adepts from our XCOM playthrough boosted off and just went straight back into the frying pan. I feel like a Space Marine, a Guard, and a Servitor stuck is the start of a joke. Oh, you're right. It's not as good as four Admechs crash on a Tomb World, though. That's not so much of a joke as a chilling start to a massacre. Thank you, Samwise. You're on the list. Lockhart donates $15, which is super generous. Thank you, Lockhart, and says, "I've been watching forever, so I'm going to start trying to donate more. If I could get a chump named after me, that would be great. You're on the list, dude. I'll see what I can do. Thank you very much for donating. I appreciate it." Sully
Is our shield.
donates $5 and says, "I've never played Rimworld before. Only heard the horrific stories that come from it. I can't wait to see it in action with added heresy. Good luck, Overseer Ben. The Emperor protects." Thank you, Sully. You're missing out. Rimworld is a fantastic game. But to be honest, the stories are the best part. So maybe watching it is better than playing it. Okay, looks like everyone's running out of jobs to do. We're going to need some power. I guess we'll just start with the wind turbines. Where should we stick them? Go over here. That tree's going to have to get cut down. It's going to block the wind turbine. And power conduit. Okay, got some power. Got some a lamp in here. Because, geez, it's super depressing. Is that enough for now? And we need a research bench. Of course. It wouldn't be very admech-y without a nerd stall. And I guess we're gonna need some stools to actually eat our food. We're not animals here. Okay, that'll do for now. Oh my god, they're having a horseshoes tournament. Maniacs. Now is not the time. In the rain as well. In the bloody rain. I'll never understand these crazy adepts of Mars. Walrus donates $5. Thank you, Walrus, and says, "Hello, Ben. Rimworld today. Any mods?" There are mods. They're in chat. You can type !mods and you'll see them. WBP Lund donates $3 and says, "Excited for this to join the hive mind." We're not joining the hive mind. We're going to exterminate the hive mind. But thank you, Lund. Welcome. Gustavus donates $5. Thank you. And says, "Some appreciation for my favourite Yogg." Oh, you're in the wrong channel, dude. But I appreciate that. Thank you. Ideni Ken donates $10. Super generous. Thank you, Ideni Ken. And says, "Here to beseech the machine spirits and chew gum. And I'm all out of gum. 07. Thank you, Ideni Ken. It doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it? But I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless.
Faith is our shield.
Kuroshishi donates $3. Thank you. And says, "Add me to the chump wheel, my Bemperor. Let's beat boop together, brothers. And may the Tomnasire watch over our machine spirits." Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Thank you. My Goochness donates and says, "Thank you for keeping me company while I study non-linear systems and control. Chump me up, Bon." That sounds confusing. Non-linear systems. I don't even know what that is. Sounds hard. Stop cleaning the mud. I hate it when they do that. The mud does not need cleaning. All right? Stop it. It's just mud. So this blue stuff is like the area of land they'll look after because it's part of the house, and they'll keep it clean, which is dumb. Do not hoover the desert. You will be there all day. All right, that'll do. Good luck, my goochness. I hope I can help. Varacor donates $13.68. Thank you, Varacor. It says, "Hi Ben, love your streams. Keep up the good work. What tiny men have you been building and painting recently?" I just finished my dreadnought. Where is he? He's over here. This was the last thing I painted. Should we go full screen? Boop.
Take me into battle.
Get a focus on this, maybe. Hello, focus, please. Can't focus. If I put something dark behind it, that might help. Come on, auto cam. Oh, that's a bit better. So yeah, Dark Angels Dreadnought. I tried out my new airbrush, and I think it went okay. Need more practice, but God, I cannot get that focus. I'll have to take a photo of it, and like, photos are the only way I can really show off models with this terrible webcam. Camera is not playing. Oh. I need a better camera with a tiny focus. I tell you what, I do have a photo. This one, share. Doesn't take much for me to start just getting super distracted. Here we go. I'm uploading them now. Here we go. Here we go. There's the boy. So he looks quite different to my other guys who have been like seriously line highlighted. Whereas this guy's been airbrushed. But it was so much quicker. Like ridiculously quick. I'm quite happy with that. For my first airbrush thing, I think it went okay. I can also show off my boy's Dreadnought. He really wanted a Dreadnought too, because I was sat there painting it. He wanted to paint one, so I found one on eBay. And, where is it? Here we go. Bam. He wanted to do his purple. I told him how to do the plasma glow with the airbrush. I think he's done a pretty good job. He's only 5, but he nailed that plasma glow, I think. He did a little bit too much white, but other than that, not bad at all. Do I have the front of it so you can see it properly? Is that the only one I took? That's my boy. Hashtag proud dad. And then, oh yeah, here's one from the front. There he goes. That's Ben Boy Jr.'s purple Dreadnought. So Benny Dem says, "Here I was feeling like my painting was starting to get better, and I've been outdone by a 5-year-old." Yeah, he's not bad, is he? He's doing all right. So soon, one day, he's going to be better than me at everything, which I guess is like mission accomplished as a parent, but it is a bit scary. He's even done his base. Oh, of course. I wouldn't take a photo of it till he'd done the base. What kind of terrible parent do you think I am? All right, we better set some research going. So before we get into the 40k tech tree, we need to get like the good research table. And before we can get the good research table, we're going to need batteries. Batteries, very important. Early game tech. What's Flightless Hawk doing? Have you not got any jobs to do? You're mainly a shoot man. We're going to run out of food soon. I think since we're RPing AdMech, you know what the AdMech would do, wouldn't they? They would just build NutriPaste machines.
Take me into battle.
Move those out of the way and build. Oh, we're nearly out of wood. Jeez, we're nearly out of everything. Holy moly. We're going to have to start cutting stone blocks. Don't even have enough wood to build the stone cutting table. Oh my god, I've not planned this ahead at all. Steel, I guess, and we use up all our steel on a stone cutter's table. Oof. Right, let's deconstruct this sarcophagus. Yeah, get rid of the sarcophagi. That's just depressing. Let's pretend we're not living in a tomb here, guys, okay? And then once they're gone, we'll build the stone cutter's table. Oh, Vario Sicarius, cheers. 500 bits. Thank you, dude. And they say your kid did real good on that painting work. Oh, thank you, man. I will tell him. He'll love that. Okay, hurry up, guys. Get rid of that sarcophagus so we can get a stonecutter's table in here. And then we're gonna have to do some mining as well, I suppose. I didn't realize we were so low on building materials. I feel like in vanilla you start with a bit more. Let's get some mining going. And make any stone blocks forever. Bailey, what are you doing? You've not got a job to do. Can you mine? You can't mine. Can't really do much. You can craft. Okay, Bailey, you're gonna have to start making making bricks, my dude. And I guess we're gonna have to put a steel door here to speed up this process. Oh yeah, I've got to claim these. Thanks. Yeah, I forgot about claiming. Orders. Claim. Yeah, because then they'll actually fix all this broken stuff, won't they? That'll help. We may as well disassemble this. We don't need two tables. It's just kind of getting in the way. Orders. Claim a lot of it. Okay, cool. Now, what do we want to build out of? What have we got? What's the main building material going to be here? It's probably sandstone, right? So let's change this. Make sandstone bricks. Otherwise we're going to have a weird hodgepodge house made of a million different bricks. Alright, where were we? I was reading messages before I got super distracted. Captain Claire has donated $15, which is super generous. Thank you, Captain Claire. It says, one of my favourite games being played by my favourite streamer. Let's see how mad this can go. Add me to the wheel, please. You got it, dude. Thank you very much. That's really kind. Rat Goblinoid donates and says, thank you for the weekly Ben stream. What can I wish you for in the new year? If no idea, say a healthy year. Yeah, I think just healthy, kind, gentle, just good things. That's all I need, man. Thank you, Rat Goblinoid. And I feel bad for these guys almost. Like I've built them workbenches, stone cutting bench and research bench before I've even built them beds. Sleeping on the floor, but they're not too sad about it. They seem okay. Oh, Flightless Hawk is not friends with Bailey, and that makes them sad. Is this the one with the love enhancer? Yeah. Oh my god. Bailey of Earth with the love enhancer tried it on with Flightless Hawk. They don't know what they're missing out on. Their loss. That's what I say.
Faith is our shield.
Have to get some beds going soon. Emperor bless this settlement. Thank you for the sub, dude. 5 months, that's awesome. Tried to show them the tickler. Oh yeah, I think that's the problem. You don't lead with the love enhancer, you know? You save that. Save that for later. You don't. That's not a conversation starter. What else do we need? How much food have we got left? 24 meals. That's not much meals. Only 1/3 grown. We're going to have to do some scavenging before the crops will be ready. Let's get all these berries. Ooh, lovers. Who is it? Bailey of Earth tried to attract Flightless Hawk by playfully making fun of her open mindfulness. An open mind. This is how I imagine this conversation went down. Bailey of Earth approaches Flightless Hawk. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unlocked and its walls unguarded. Flightless Hawk is now attracted and is Bailey of Earth's lover. An open mind breeds heresy. Blessed is the mind too small for doubt. That's what Flightless Hawk likes to hear. That's just got their engine going. They now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. Yeah, I'm sure it's all about the playfulness. It's got nothing to do with the Bailey of Earth's love enhancer. That's just a happy coincidence. My gates are open for you, brother. Amazing. This is how love works. That's right. This is how you do it. This is how, in the 41st millennium, you attract a mate. Right, we do need meals. I don't normally do the NutriPaste dispenser, but considering we're AdMech, I do feel actually that the NutriPaste dispenser is very on brand for the Adeptus Mechanicus. So that's what we're going to go with. We're just going to stick it like here. The way I want to do it, I want to keep it really efficient. I want to have like the crops come in, they go into the freezer, and then the Nutri dispense machine is right there next to the freezer. Just make a larger chalk outline. We sleep here now. Can we do that? Can we? You don't actually have to make a double bed. Can I really just? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh my god. There you go. Perfect. This new double spot belongs to Bailey and Flightless Hawk. Perfect. There we go. Oh, young love. Isn't it a beautiful thing? And I guess Fipsy gets to just awkwardly roll over and ignore what's happening. Oh, amazing. How old are you? Bailey, you are... you're 27. And Fly This Hawk is 19. Ooh. Is that breaking the rule? What's half of 27 plus 7? 21. Ooh. Yeah, 20 and a half. Slightly. You mind the rule. The rule says there's too big an age gap. Extra awkward. Fibsy likes to watch. Nope, just turn over and think of the Emperor. I mean, it's legal. You know, you're both consenting adults, so don't worry about it. It's just a little awkward. Right, what was I doing? I was planning the kitchen, wasn't I? Okay. The kitchen. Where's the kitchen going to go? We want it near the food. I'm going to stick it up here. The giant food vat can go... okay, we'll stick it there. We'll go hopper, hopper, hopper. Sandstone wall. Like here. How big does a freezer need to be? I want everything to be quite big. I feel like 40k needs to be grand, you know? Over the top. So that'll be the freezer. We'll have like a steel door here. No, here. So the food, you do the harvest, you bring it in here. I guess we'll need another door here so you can get through the freezer into the house. And then have to like expand this out. This can be like the dining room. Maybe it needs to be bigger than that. I'm gonna have to get rid of these random blocks here. Like this, maybe? Not really sure. Need an airlock so you don't freeze the dining room. That's a good point. Very good point. Like this? That looks shit. Okay. Oh yeah, that'll do for now. We'll have to relocate the amazing game of horseshoes. Like best game ever invented. We'll stick it over there. Hang on. Can I just move it? Yeah, reinstall. Okay, there we go. Lack of corners makes you uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the thing is, I don't want to just build squares. I want to build something that looks slightly more interesting than squares. I think it counts as a still counts as a room, a sealed room with corners. But I'm gonna have to like design some more interesting shapes because just squares, boring. If you put the corner inside the building, that would look cool. Yeah? I mean like this. Finish the battery. Hooray! Okay. Straight onto microelectronics, I guess? Maybe? Alright, let's just get a battery. There you go. You can sleep next to the battery. It'll keep you warm. Can I get a reskin of the chess table to make it look like a 40k table? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I like that. Probably. I'm sure someone's done something like that. Okay, so we'll do that and get rid of these. Cancel that. Oh, who's this? Hello. Who's our best talk person? It's Fipsy. Fipsy, go and have a chat. Find out what these... Oh, they're from Cadian. They're a Cadian regiment. I've sent scouts out. Okay. What have you got for us? They've got meals. No, that's us. That's what we've got. They've got 5 meals, 1 medicine, 2 drugs. Oh, a tech print for jump packs. Can't afford it. And an executioner pistol. Oh my god. $900. Can't really afford it. There's not much we've got they want to kill them and take their stuff. No, they're friends. I don't really want to sell them any of our stuff. We're so low on stuff. No. And besides, I don't think we've even got anyone who needs a weapon, right? Oh, we do have one person who needs a weapon. Nah, we'll wait. We'll wait. We need our stuff too much. I'd rather save our bucks for something more important. Did they steal that pistol off an Eversaw? They must have done. I think the Eversaw Assassin's the only thing that uses that gun, right? Right, I can read some more messages now. Gold Oats donates $5. Thank you, Gold Oats. And they say, Ben, I haven't been able to catch the most recent streams, but I hope 2021 hasn't been too harsh for you so far. No, it's been good. We've been having a good time on the streams, actually. You should come and check it out more often. We've been doing some painting, some hanging out. We did a bit of Among Us. It's been a good year so far. Thank you. Sprickles says, wheel me, mighty Bamperor. You got it, man. You are on the wheel. Thank you, Sprickles. Wolflord Lewis says, Ben, there should also be an Adeptus Mechanicus Armories mod. Yeah, it's installed. It's one of the mods. But thank you. The Tank Crackers Terminator Squad. Here's a link. You should be already in the game if you go to options, add name Lewis Jarl Wilson. Oh my god, were you like one of the Kickstarters or something? Oh no, that's not you. I don't see you on here, man. Not in my version. That's a shame. Well, let's see your... Let's see the models. Here we go. He's got his Wolf Guard ready to roll. Thunderhammer's at the ready. Nice, man. You must have your whole army nearly done by now. Sent so many in. Oh, we've already got power to it. Cool. What else do we need? We need a lamp, obviously. And we're probably going to need more power. Temperature. We need a cooler for the freezer, of course.
Take me into battle.
And I think the floors of the freezer can just be cheap and nasty. Cheap and nasty concrete. Nobody cares. Doesn't have to look pretty in there. Have I ever played 40k on Tabletop Sim? I haven't. I've never tried playing any miniatures game on Tabletop Sim, just because it feels a bit fiddly, and the part of the appeal for me of tabletop miniatures is the physical side of it. If I'm going to play on Tabletop Sim, I'd rather play it like a board game or something, or a card game. But a lot of people do. I've heard it, heard it works. I think it's just a matter of getting used to it. I'm sure once you've done it a bit, it gets a lot easier. You start learning the hotkeys and stuff. Good luck with that. Give it a go. Just try it out. There's probably like a whole community on there. Could be really fun. Right, let's get this table in here. There you go, guys. You can just eat at the NutriPaste machine, and if anyone dies, they can go into the vats, and more NutriPaste always available. Oh, we've got a quest. A count from the refugee empire is calling from nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush, and he has escaped. But he's being followed by a man-hunting snow hare. He wants you to pick him up. Okay. We can do that. Who's our most social person? It's Fipsy, isn't it? Okay, we'll accept it with Fipsy. So we've got a new friend. He's come to join us. He needs to be rescued from the killer bunny. He's got great pointy teeth. I don't know if the hare killed his guards, or if come on then, Bailey. Go sort it out, Bailey. Or if like a big monster killed the guards. Oh my god, you just come on. Hurry up, Bailey. Or if the guards and the enemy like killed each other, and then there just happened to be a hare nearby afterwards. I think that makes... Is he wearing power armor? I think he is. Come on. Yeah! Someone can pick that up. Good job, Bailey. Who is this? How bad is his health? No immediate danger. Just a little... Got 2 cataracts over both eyes. That's rough. Okay, everyone come back to base. I need to find out about your gear. You've got Ultramarine Terminator armor. What? Is this going to break the game? I don't think they get... I think they're just staying with us for a couple of days until their shuttle turns up, right? Let's get like a sleeping spot and like mark it as medical and tell him to rest. And should we just mug him? Should we just mug him and like say, well, I don't know, the bunny got him, I guess. The problem is if this guy dies, then it busts the whole royalty quest chain. You know, we kind of need to be... What's that? What the hell? We're minus 75 with his empire? Oh my god. The shuttle's here as well. Okay. Let's see if we can just take it without killing him. Drop. He refuses to drop it. A Terminator with cataracts chased by a hare. Sounds like your hammer to me. I could super murder this guy. He has no weapon. And they hate me anyway. Is this gonna like bust the game? But what if it turns out like no one else can wear it? It's like gene coded to this guy. All the gear will dissolve if he dies. Okay. It feels cheesy. Like it's probably a weird thing where the mod and the DLC kind of interact. I don't want to abuse it. And also I do want to actually do the royalty quest chain. He has a death really? He has an acid thing. Can't see an acid thing. Oh, you need Space Marine genes implanted to not get negative effects from the armor. Yeah, you probably can't use power armor very well until you've like researched the like the black carapace, right? Yeah, this will offset all the negative aspects of Space Marine power armor. All right, let's not cheese it and try and steal that armor. Let's play properly. Where's the shuttle? Auto load. Need a meditation spot. Like let's pretend he's some kind of like imperial dignitary, and if I piss him off, like the local imperial governor is going to be very sad. Where is meditation spot? Okay, just meditate there by the bush. Right, let's turn this into an actual freezer. And we need better floors in here, but I don't really have the materials for it yet. Let's just cut all the plants up. I don't want plants indoors. That's real bad. And how are these rice doing? Pretty good, actually. Nearly ready. We're not going to starve, I think. What's the next step? Beds, I guess. Boring old beds. Can I build? Yeah, I can build them out of stone. Okay, that's good. Well, for now, we'll just have a... We'll just sleep in here. But we'll build them rooms in a minute. No, not a royal bed. Okay. Stone bed, so comfy. Well, I'm going to assume they put some kind of mattress on it. Fingers crossed. So, yeah, get on your slab. And be happy about it. Quest completed! Okay, so Fipsy has become a freeholder from the Refugee Empire. Cool. Fipsy started the quest chain to become recognized by the local imperial government. This looks bad. Doesn't connect up right. Alright, who else? Who else has sent me messages? Victor von Volkvan has donated $20. Thank you, dude. That's super generous. And they say, Commander, Bemperor, Mayor, Ben. Just watched the final XCOM mission yesterday and knew that I needed to pull myself free from the Vodgoblin pile to serve you. Please slap me onto that wheel. You got it, Victor von Vogvan. You're on the list. Thank you very much. Intrepid Pirate just says, chop me up. I shall chomp you up, Intrepid Pirate. Thank you. The Rock Farmer donated $15. Thank you, the Rock Farmer. And says, salutations, Bemperor. In honour of my Death Corps of Guardsman character in my Wrath of Glory campaign, who died charging an Alpha Legion captain while on fire, can you name someone Rhetoric? May they serve you and make the ultimate sacrifice in your name. Oh my god. That's exactly what I want. That sounds amazing. That is like the perfect way for a Death Corps of Krieg Guardsman to go as well. Just charging into a fight they're almost certainly going to lose. While on fire. It's perfect. I love it. Do I need another research bench, maybe? Double. I think research is going to be really important in this mod pack. Let's get them working like side by side. And how much steel? I've hardly got any steel left. Let's get a bit more mining going. Okay, that'll do. Is that rabbit rotting? Whoops. I forgot to cook that rabbit. Whoopsie. Speaking of which, we are going to need a butcher's table. Put it in the cold room? Yeah, why not? Oh, work penalty speed. No. Right, we'll have it in the kitchen. / dining room. Right, Suro the Death donated. Thank you, Suro. And they say, Ben, I want you to look at this pic I encountered today on my stream from Empire of Sin. The AI don't cheat. No, no. Let's have a look. This is just crazy AI hacks. What? What am I looking at here? This is Suro's game. Looks like the outfit just loaned the Donovans 5.5 barrels of rack. What? I don't even understand what any of that means. Who are the outfit? Who are the Donovans? What's a barrel of rack? Madness. But yeah, I think in any strategy game, you've got to... Oh, was that a comma, not a full stop? Oh my god, if that's a comma, then it's just like billions and trillions and squillions. Gonna AI hacks, man. It's because no one ever wants to develop proper AI for strategy games. And so they just cheat. Just cheat. Right, we got to come up with a name. We need a faction name and a settlement name. Let's have a look. Let me get the dono list up to date and spin the wheel. These on. Okay, and then randomly generate. No, that's not a thing. 23. Right, this is Lignity. So, compact of Lignity. Perfect. And the settlement. Oh, and Lignity says, donates $25. Thank you, Lignity. And says, make me a chump with an annoying perk if possible. Loved Lewis and Ben Save the World series. Best of luck with this Rimworld run. Thank you, dude. You're our faction name. I really appreciate the dono. Thank you, dude. And then next up, it's going to be Sully. Primary Forge Alpha Sully. Perfect. Welcome aboard. Can I not borrow a physical wheel from the office? Well, if I did that, I'd have to write everyone's name on the wheel. That would be the whole stream. You'd just be watching me write people's names out. Is that what you want? It's not what you want. Trust me. Let's reclaim this wood. And throw up some more sandstone walls. How is Baby doing? Must be rough over there. What do you mean? Do you mean Baby? Baby good? It's not that bad. Everything's okay. Chickens! We've got chicken friends. Oh my god, a lot of chickens. Bloody random. How old is Ben Baby now? He's 5. She's crazy, huh? That time flies. Okay, what do we do with the chickens? Do we just chop them all up and eat them? Or do we make it like a chicken pen? Do they eat our food or do they eat grass? Can I train them? They're already trained by the looks of it. There's 10 chickens. No, stop eating my food! Damn it. Hang on, this is going to be high priority food storage. Okay, and then we, what is it, animals? Allowed areas.
Faith is our shield.
You're only allowed in area 1. Right, and then I define area 1 with... How do I do this again? Area 1. Area 1 can be like most of the base, but not the food storage. No chickens allowed in here. No. No. Is that going to work?
Take me into battle.
That's going to work. Don't let them inside. Makes the base dirty. Oh, okay. I can do that. I don't want to be constantly cleaning up chicken poop out of my lovely base. How are they opening doors? I don't know. How do they know where to go? How do they know the extent of their allowed area? I don't know. You should allow the storing of animal bodies in the freezer. I did, didn't I? Yeah.
Take me into battle.
Oh, corpses. Yeah, okay. Animal corpses. Oh, not that animal corpse, though. That one's rotted. Oh, no. No rotten. And butcher creature forever. Perfect. Okay, right. We'll leave these boys ticking over and read a couple more messages. Diamond Boots donates and says, Ben! GW just sent me an email saying the models are on their way. Let's hope they don't need to go on tour of the country like the hobby knives. Yay for rimming. Name me something. Useless, if you will. If not, that's okay too. You got it, man. Look at this. Can I rename this guy? Do you want to be a random chicken? Diamond Boots. There you go. Perfect. Thank you, dude. Hopefully you get your toys without having to, like, wait a month for them to take a lap around the country. Wolflord Lewis donates again and says, second dono to say two things. Can I be a stabby boy? And what did you think of the lore I wrote for the leader of the Ash Wolves Crusade Force? This guy, if you can't remember. I have not read it, dude. I don't know. But I'll put that in another tab and check it out later. I can try and make you a stabby thing. We'll see what happens. It's all kind of random. I make no promises for who gets what. But we'll see. The mission is to keep Diamond Boots alive forever. Oof. I don't know if I can do that. Is it... What kind of temperature? Is it going to get so cold the chickens just like freeze to death? I hope not. Build a coop. I will build a chicken coop, but first of all, I feel like people need bedrooms before animals get bedrooms. Call me crazy, but I've got priorities here. The Rock Farmer donates $15. Thank you, The Rock Farmer, and says, salutations, Bamperor. Oh, no, I've already read that one, haven't I? But yes, thank you, The Rock Farmer. I will try and get you in.
Faith is our
I love your guy. He's a cool guy. Zoe donates and says, Ben, Rimworld, yes! I've been playing a lot recently and lost my entire colony to a swarm of tribbles. Star Trek mod. Is this going to be weekly? You are generally one of my favourite people and really help me keep me going. Smiley face instead of sad face. Wheel me up, Ben. Yeah, we're going to do this for a while, I think. As long as we don't get wiped out. We'll keep going as long as it's fun. As long as I'm enjoying it and you're enjoying it, we'll keep doing it. Thank you, Zoe. I'm glad I can help. Reformed Ocelot donates $10 and says, greetings, Grand Magos Benassarius. Hope you're having a good morning. Could I please be some poor guardsman that is sent bravely to die in the Necron tombs? It would bring me great honour to die in the name of the Bemperor and the Tomna Sire. I love your streams. I will try and get you in, my dude. Thank you very much. Grand to Air Potato donates and says, hi, Ben. Thanks for the wonderful times on these streams and the Yogscasts. Please fulfill my dreams of a Servo Skull life. I'll try. I think... I don't know if we're going to hit Servo Skulls this stream. Oh, God. Raid. The people of Embraxadar. Well, at least it's not Tyranids. Oh, it's just one dude with a club. Okay. Oh, no, he's going straight for Diamond Boots. Where's Bailey? We need you. Fipsy's off over there. Flightless Hawk. We need you too. Get out here. You stay away from my chickens. No! No! You monster! Oh my god. He killed hen 1 and hen 2. What an animal. God, I should have named more. I thought I had more time. Just got clubbed, hen 1, clubbed to death. Hen 2. Foot destroyed. Oh, but not dead. Hen 3. Hen 3 can make it. Well, we can have a one-legged chick, right? Rescue. Must have an animal bed. Okay. There we go. Rescue. Should we take a prisoner? Is this guy any good? Are you worth saving? You're a good fighter. You're a body purist, though. That could be a problem. Don't like robo parts. But you can craft. Craft and fight. You're not exactly what we need right now. How bad are you hurt? Pretty badly hurt. What does chat to say? Do you want me to rescue this guy? I feel like because he's a body purist, he's not going to get on with us admechs. We'll do a poll. We'll do a very short poll. Go. Vote now. How do I get the combat log? I want to see exactly how the hens died. Is there tech to make prisoners into servitors? Oh my god, I hope so. That will be amazing. Factions. History. No. Messages. Here we go. Lair, wielding the club enthusiastically, slammed into him two into the body. Yeah, just both clubbed to death. Looks like you guys are pretty hot for kill. Okay. Oh, you were worried it was friendly fire. No, it definitely wasn't friendly fire. It was this asshole. Who's our medic? Not you. Not you. Not you. Okay. Monkey fan. Tend. Tend our chick. And I guess we make a grave. Where's our graveyard going to be? Just like away. Away over here. That'll do. Harvest his organs. Oh my god. I guess I can. How bad? He's got radiation poisoning. I don't know if I want his organs. Add humans to butcher. I'm not chopping him up for food. He's irradiated. That's gross. Plus, we've got loads of food. We're not... I'll eat people if we have to. We've got plenty of food for now. Right, where were we? Thank you, Grant to Air Potato. We've got Vosbender, who donates $5 and says, "Glory to the Bemperor. Good luck on the new series. Also, chump me up. Recently, I found out about if the Emperor had text-to-speech series on YouTube. It's awesome, especially the sing-off between the Custodes and the Mechanicus. I've not seen that one. That sounds amazing. I'll have to check it out. Thank you, Vosbender." Oh, who was this? Rat Goblinoid cheers 100 bits. It says, "Who is the official Primarch for the Door Kickers in your hammer?" It's not been decided. They claim to be loyal sons of Rogal Dawn, but they cannot be sure. No one knows for sure. Oh my god, we're chopping the hens up already. Yum, yum, yum. Hen meat. Delicious. Some people think that they're lost sons of Perturabo and are Iron Warrior successors. But that, of course, would be heresy and is not true. Is Hen 3 saved? It's not bleeding to death anymore. Yeah, I think hen 3 is the one-legged chick. Should we spin the wheel? See who gets the one-legged chick. The wheel says it's Vosbender. Welcome aboard, Vosbender. How do I... There we go. What else have we got? Rooster, you need a name. It's gonna be Suro. Suro, you're a cock. Perfect. Rooster number 4. No, update the reader. There we go. 25, randomize. 22, it's Wolf Lord Lewis. How many more animals have we got? We got this one.
Faith is our shield.
Which will be Zoe. Welcome aboard. And who's next? This one. This one is Danny Ken. Welcome aboard. I'll try and keep you all safe. I promise. We got Walrus. You're here. And delete those. God, this is so fiddly. I need a better system. And alright, that leaves these guys. Next up is Rat Goblinoid. Where are you? Where's an animal for you? Oh, it's the last one. It's a good name for a chicken, though. Perfect. Oof. You'll lay eggs for the Bemperor. How is the cat friend? Has he been on other adventures? He goes out for adventures every day now. Yeah, Ben Cat is a brave cat. He likes to go outside a lot. He's doing really well. Okay, I think we're past that awkward early stage now. We've got the basics. We need more research now. Who's it going to be? Fipsy and Mucky Fan. When you give a name to the chickens, are you uniting them with your gun? I guess. Shall we have a little chicken sleep spot? Do chickens like to sleep in the rocks? Hope so. That's where they're going to sleep now. What's the next step for the AdMech? We're gonna need electric stove for sure in the kitchen. We're gonna need more power, like cables around the base. Hopefully we can do a whole loop. Whoa, that lag. Oh my god, that lag. Do not need all of that. And floors. Sandstone tiles. I mean, there's a lot to do here. Sandstone flagstones. Let's push this back a bit. Oh no, it's not sandstone already. Oh, disaster. Hang on. What is it? Is it slate? How much Rimworld have I played? And is this Warhammer modded? Yeah, we've put loads of Warhammer mods on, and I've played a lot of Rimworld in the past, but I've never played this mod before. Oh my god, we're gonna have to remove the floors. Or find some... Is that slate? No, it's granite. Granite flagstones. Okay. Have we got granite? Okay, we can make some granite bricks. That's fine. There we go. Who's our stonemason? Not you. Not you. Not you. Oh, it's also our researcher. That's awkward. Will there be any Lewis and Ben Save the World this year? I don't know. It's up to Lewis, really. Depends what he feels like. He's not sure how much streaming he's going to be doing, so we'll have to wait and see. He's having a break right now. We'll see how he feels after a break.
Take me into battle.
Who was that? Rat Goblinoid cheers again and says, "Can you have chicken do chump-like wave attacks carrying TNT?" Oh my god. I don't know. Let's have a look. You can train them to attack. Yes. I don't know if you can give them bombs, but you can definitely have attack chickens. I don't think... Oh, we've got a boomalope friend now. Oi. Animals. Restricted. No animals in the house. You big dumb boomalope. Now this is an animal that can be trained to attack and explode. Speaking of exploding kamikaze animals. We need to spin the wheel for this guy. It's... Sprickles! I'm worried we're not going to have enough food for all these animals. Have I thought of playing Prison Architect? No, I've never actually played Prison Architect. I don't know how. But maybe. I've heard it's good. A lot of people like it. Thank you, Robus Ramus? Is that how I say that? For using your Twitch Prime and subscribing. Thank you very much. Savayin, you also subscribed. As did Kalaros. It says, get that chicken a bionic leg. Can you do that? I don't know if you can do that. A chicken can hop along on one leg, I think. He's just slow. It's okay. Yeah, no, you can't. You can't give him a bionic leg. Boo. He'll be right. He's just a hop along. He'll be okay. Oh my god, there's a tooltip that says you can deploy drop pods into the middle of the enemy base. Some animals explode on death. Think about it. Oh my god. Just drop podding in boomalopes. That sounds amazing. We're definitely going to do that. You can't stop me. Right, floors. Granite flagstones. Let's finish this room. I can't believe we're sleeping in an ancient burial ground. Feels bad, man. I think we'll put the bedrooms over here. Although, it'd be annoying to like go outside through the bedrooms every day. Maybe we'll put the bedrooms over here. What's like a more interesting design? Rather than just sticking 4 squares on the side of my building. Is there a more interesting way of doing that? Anyone got any suggestions? Giant cog. All hail Drago Knight, Lord of Boat Death. Yeah, Sprickles, you are our Bloto Sprickles. If you don't let us down. How big does a room need to be as well? Like 5 by 5, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. That's a massive room. 4 by 4? 2, 3, 4. If I build out to like here, that's 4. 4. There you go, that's one room. And a lamp. It's a bit small. A bit of a cell, a 4 by 4. But fuck it. It's Warhammer. You gotta make do with what you can get. 5 by 5 for no mood penalty. Okay, mate. No. Okay. Structure. Don't want them getting sad. That's annoying. Door's in totally the wrong place. Deconstruct. Why isn't there a 40k mod for Stardew Valley? That feels like a very different game. Enough to say. Low food. Nah, we got loads of food. Plus the next patch of rice is nearly grown. Maybe we should get more food grown for the next season. Let's go a little bit more. I guess this should be the double room. It's more efficient to make 2 people happy than 1. Floors. We've still got enough granite, haven't we? And go. Oh, 5 by 5 doesn't work for a double bed. Oh, it's not symmetrical. I hate my life. Why? Why? Who was it? Bailey and... Who was that? Mucky Fanner donates $3 and says, Flightless Hawk doesn't sleep, so your beds are weird. But I'm happy with the double bed, since my brain is big and my hands doing the important work. Oh my god. Monkey Fan, just as you said that, I realised what happened. You were hogging the big bed to yourself. And the lovers could not. You're a monster. Why would you hog the double bed while someone has to sleep on the floor? Let's make this nice. Why not? Why not actually have a nice thing? Can have a dresser. And a bedside table. And a pot plant. Not a wooden one. Can't make anything out of wood. Wood is scarce and precious. Okay, we just copy paste that, I guess. 5, 6. Boom, boom, boom. Six. Boom. 5, 6. God, I've been really unlucky with these doors. Holy moly. Guess we'll have the dumping zone here. Move all those rocks out of the way. Get rid of that door. I'll just get... Sorry, guys. I feel bad. I'm not really talking much, but I just need to get these bedrooms sorted out architecturally, and then we can chat some more. Let's just Boop. Get everyone a lamp. Floors. Got enough granite for this? Probably. Okay, costs 100 per room. I don't quite have enough granite for this. And an ostrich. Why are all the animals coming? What is this? Ostrich, sure. Just what I wanted. This isn't grim dark enough. You're right. I mean, you need to start making stuff grim. Grim and dark. Ground to a potato. You are an ostrich. Potto. There you go. Welcome aboard. Don't worry, I'm sure the grimness will come soon. As soon as the Chaos Invasion begins. Animal starvation? Oh no. But we've got loads of food. Well, they're not allowed in the house though, are they? Chickens can just eat the ground though, right? If I just expand chicken zone and say like, there you go. Can eat all the food here and like all the food over here. And ooh, rhinos. Should we try and shoot a rhino? Bailey. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Oh god, they all come. They all came! Oh my god. I didn't think they'd all attack. Run! Run, Bailey! Shit. Oh my god, he's dead. He's actually dead. Inside. Inside. No! They're in the house! They're in the house. Out this way. Out the unfit. No. Okay, go. Run. Run! This way. Sir. Please. Oh my god. Are they going to get bored? Or do I... Lucky fan, go. Get the radium carbine. Oh my god, this is horrendous. Why won't Rhino die? Please. Shit. Ah. This is what I was expecting. I thought the rhinos would just drop to this rifle. And they did. Just took a little longer. Oh my god. This is a disaster. Rescue. Rescue them all. Oh my god. Okay. Rescue the other one. Okay. How bad are the wounds? Fipsy's dead in 5 hours. Flightless Hawk's dead in 2 hours. Monkey fan. Save Flightless Hawk. Please. Please. Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding! Oh, okay, 1 bandage on. Got 3 hours now. Hurry up, Monkey fan! Okay, stabilize. 16 hours left to live. Fipsy's bled out. No, have they? No, dead in 4 hours. Okay, Bucky fan, you must You must save Fipsy now. You need some serious triage here. Flightless Hawk's got time. It's Fipsy that's in danger now. It's okay, guys. Panic over. We can clean this mess up in a minute. We just... Oh, jeez. That was rough. Man, I can't believe they just killed Bailey. Medical emergency. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this. Flightless Hawk had his leg torn off and his right arm destroyed. Oh my god, he's lucky to be alive. Fipsy might actually be getting away with it. No serious long-term injuries. We need more bionics. Maybe we can take bionics off of Bailey and give them to Flightless Hawk and, like, patch him up. Oof. Save the chickens. I'm not saving chickens. The chickens can die. Like, I need to save my people. Oof. Okay, Flightless Hawk's gonna be fed right. How bad are the chickens? Diamond Boots is starving to death. Wolford Lewis is starving to death. Can I feed them NutriPaste? Because that's all I've got. Maybe. Let's try. Save the chickens. Who gets the love enhancer? Oh my god. Who wants it? Who wants a second-hand Robo-Dick? Oh no, Wilfred Lewis died. Oh. How do we harvest the bits? God, he had loads of stuff. None of this helped him at all. Monkey fan. Now is not the time for cloud watching. Oh, your recreation is super low. I'll be honest, guys. I really thought I could just shoot a rhino and kill it, and that would be the end of it. I didn't realize it would make the whole pack attack. That was a boo-boo. You can't harvest his bix without the autopsy mod. Oh my god. Okay. Can we... I think I'm going to try and add that mod and reboot the game.
Take me into battle.
Because you should be able to harvest bionics off dead people. Autopsy.
Take me into battle.
Who was that? Thank you, Samwise and Wham Bam Dan. I'll read them in a sec. Okay, there's a lot of these mods. Old version, version 2. Okay, I guess it's this one. Does it need any other mods? Needs hugs lib. Okay. Right, I'm just gonna put that mod on right now. Oh, I closed the game without adding the mod. Whoops. This will take a sec. Oh, so Samwise says, a reading from the Book of the Brothers of Dawn. When one needs food, one goes to the nearest source, be it flour or rhino. Charge the flour, charge the rhino. In the face of adversity, if one needs enough conviction, nothing can stop him. Praise chaos. Oh my god. Samwise. That's the creed that our colony lives by. Wham Bam Dan says, donates $13.69. Thank you very much. And says, Brother Ben! Much like the BBC's relatively new game show, I live and die on the wheel. Hope you're well, and go well in the world of rimming. Thank you, dude. What's the new game show? I've not heard of that. Wow, this game takes a while, doesn't it? Chaos Rhino sounds like 40k. That's true. The Chaos Rhinos came. It's called The Wheel and Michael McIntyre. It's actually pretty good. Oh, okay. Check it out. Am I starting again? No, I'm just loading in the autopsy mod. I'm adding it to the mod list. So that I can chop the bionics off the dead guy. Where is it? Hugs live. We need that. And then autopsy. Where is autopsy? I don't see it. Am I being blind? Or is it just not downloaded yet? This Hugs Lib needs harmony. Okay, there's harmony. Got that. Is it an out-of-date mod? Okay, well, fingers crossed. Monkey Fans thinks we should honour Bailey by burial with all parts. That's not how you survive in this world. He can't take them with him. No, that's very inefficient. The Adeptus Mechanicus would never let good parts go to waste. And the flesh is weak. You know? Oh, hang on, the mods didn't load. What? Why? What? Why? No! What? Oh, I've got to do it all again? That is super annoying. Okay, well, we'll get there. It's all right. It'll only take a minute. Oh yeah, that needs the robot mod, of course. Okay, why is this being yellow and weird? This is not made for this version of Rimworld. Doesn't say what version of Rimworld it's for. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I'm using the same one as you, Wolflord Lewis. I've already got the same one, I think. Couldn't load any of the mods? What? Oh, shit. Why not? Why not? Surely autopsy won't just kill everything. Okay, one more time. And this time I'll be really careful about the order. Instead of just throwing it all on. If I missed any out. Increase stack. More trade ships. Right, auto sort. So how many has to go at the top? That's always the thing. Those two are in the right order. Armory's in the right order. I think this has to go higher. And the two Adeptus mods go together. What did I have it before? I had Harmony, then Misc Robots. Where's Misc Robots? This is the order I had it in before. Then Races, then Guard. Then Guard Factions. Several Skulls were in between. Armory. Xenobiology. Then increased stack. Prepare carefully. Trade ships. And then just at the end, we'll stick those two on. That should do it.
Faith is our shield.
Hugslib has got to go higher. Okay. You sure? Let's go to the workshop page. If this doesn't work this time, I just won't use the autopsy mod. And we'll carry on. For best results, make sure Hugslibs comes right after core. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Why don't I auto-sort? Because I auto-sorted last time and it didn't work. So now I've got to do it myself. Okay, yeah, say a prayer to the machine god. Fingers crossed. Well, that goes. Let's see if we've got any more messages. Shit. Hasn't worked. Okay. Well, now we know. That's just not going to work. Boo. Okay, well, next... I will keep his body safe. And then, after the stream, I'll try and use like a mod loader from another, like a third-party one. That might work better, but I'll do that off air because that's boring. Is that it? Is that all of them? Don't want hugs. Do need harmony. Where are you? Where's harmony gone? Okay, so 40k, 40k, increase strength very carefully, servo skulls, armory. This should go higher. Okay. So this should work. This is what I had last time. This should work. If I load the save game, won't it prompt you for the original order of the mods you saved it in? Yeah, but I'm trying to add a new mod to an old save. So if I just let the game load up the mods in the right order, it won't add the new one. Oh, Christ. Now it's not working at all. What if I just try to load it? Try and load the game. That, yeah, like you say, that should work. It's because Diamond Boots died. Oh no! Diamond Boots integral for the integrity of the Rimworld mod order. Oh, this is frustrating. Okay, so we're back onto the original mod pack now. Everything should be fine. Shit. Okay, this is a bad state to be in, boys. So to recap, if you've just got here, we had a little run-in with a Rhino pack. Bailey of Earth, owner of the Love-Enhanced Bionic. How did he die, actually? He had his arm bitten off. Holy moly. Just smashed his torso to bits and ripped his arm off. Fucking hell. Diamond Boots wants to be eaten. I think we can do that. Oh my god, Zoe's dead. And Diamond Boots is dead. A lot of the chickens are dying. I guess because there's nothing for them to eat out here. Look, they've pecked all the grass off of this entire wilderness. They've pecked us clean. Idani Kent has died. Malnutrition. All the chickens are dying. I'm not giving them my rice. It's too important. I thought there'd be enough food on this map for them to live, but apparently not. Apparently they're just like a swarm of locusts that eat everything. I restricted them near my base. I know I did, but, you know, apparently that's just not enough land. I thought it would be. Apparently animals need a lot of land. Okay, well, can we come back from this? Is the question. I feel like Fipsy's going to make a full recovery, but Flightless Hawk is just the worst. Oh god, I was hoping he was a research nerd and could just sit there for the rest of the game researching, but oh god, we've got a fire. What's on fire? Oh my god, what? Why is Bailey on fire? What happened? Oh shit, Sprickles died. Our Boomalope. Oh my god, put the fire out. Come on. Don't let those valuable robotos burn. I'm going to stick him in... where's corpses? Please put Bailey into the freezer. Because we're going to need to recover him. When I fix the mods offline, we are going to recover his parts. The love enhancer overloaded. Oh, God. Infection. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's real bad. Okay, let's assign Fipsy this bed. And this can be Flightless Hawks. And could you please... wow, not allowed. Not allowed to move him. You move Fipsy then. Rescue Fipsy. There we go. Get him in bed. Tend him. Tend him. He's got an ear infection. Well, that's not as bad as it sounds. Oh, my ear. No, don't break. No! Flightless Hawk just smashed 14 components. What the hell? Oh. Flightless Hawk, why? You did that with one hand and one leg as well. It's just Flightless Hawk's too upset about losing the love enhancer, I think. He needs it. This is doomed. This is like point of no return, isn't it? Oh well, we're chopping up the chickens at least. We've got plenty of meat. We've got meat for days. Rip. And there goes Sprickles. Nom nom nom. We shall feast on your flesh, Sprickles. Thank you for your sacrifice. Shit. Right, well, Mucky. Mucky, stop cooking. We don't need that. Let's go back to researching. The rhinos are just dying outside. Yeah. And it feels bad for this rhino, right? Like, oof. Okay, well, we've got some of them are still alive, right? We've got Suro, Rat Goblinoid, Walrus, Ground to a Potato. They're all still with us. Right, we need to re-equip. Monkey Fan needs to drop the carbine and pick up the pistol. And Flightless Hawk needs the rifle. Psyducks cheers 100 bits and says you might need to make Fipsy a wooden prosthetic at a crafting point. Otherwise, I'm not sure we can get up at all. Fipsy is fine. Fipsy's got an infection, but is missing no body parts. It's Flightless Hawk that's missing the leg. Yeah, we could make him a peg leg, right? While we wait. Oh no, you don't make them at crafting spots, apparently. I guess we need a crafting table. We can't build them yet. I'm putting fertilized eggs in the freezer. It kills the baby chicks. Are they fertilized? Oh, they are. Do I want baby chicks? Don't know. Right, Flightless Hawk. Peg leg. I mean, would an Adeptus Mechanicus be happy with a peg leg? That's the question. I mean, I guess it's not... You know, the flesh is weak, right? So wood is better than flesh, I guess. 3 refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Compton. They say that crop blights have starved them out of their village. They beg you for permission to stay for 10 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some of them may join. They may also reward you. Okay. They're not with any faction, but you can kill or arrest them without any diplomatic consequences. I'll accept that. Here they come. 3 temporary friends. Can I rename them, or do I have to wait till they join me? I can rename them. Oh my god, this is amazing. Right, let's spin the wheel. So this one is Osbon. Thank you, Osbon. I'll read your message in a sec. This one is Wham Bam Dan. And this one is Locker. Thank you all. Oh man, I really need to pee. We'll check out who these guys are and what they're good at in a sec. I'm gonna just take a 2-minute break. Grab yourself a drink, have a pee, and I'll see you in a minute. Bam! Welcome back. Ooh, okay. Let's pause the game for a second. Take stock. Should we have a little recap? What's going on? What has happened here? We were 4 Adeptus. Oh, thank you. We were 4 Adeptus Mechanicus tech adepts. Crash landed on this planet. We set up a basic survival shelter, planted a farm. Then we ran low on food, so we went hunting rhino. The rhino herd was enraged and counterattacked. Bailey of Earth unfortunately fell during the battle. We did defeat all the rhinos, but also Fipsy got an infection, a major infection. Immunity at 53%. He may not survive. Flightless Hawk lost an arm and a leg fighting the rhinos. But we will at some point be able to take the robo leg. And has he got an arm? No. We will scavenge the rhino, all the bionics off of this guy, including the love enhancer. Oh my. And then we will give whatever we can to Flightless Hawk and patch him up. So in the meantime, we've just got Mucky Fan here, who is like our cooking, planter, research medical guy. Luckily, the medic is fine, so everyone's going to be okay. And we've just had 3 strangers turn up. Osbon, Wham Bam Dan, and Lokar are here. They're going to stay for 10 days, and maybe we can convince them to stay, is what I'm hoping. And just bump our numbers back up. So, Lokar is from the Astra Militarum. He refuses to do dumb labour or skilled labour. What a guy. Okay. They also might turn on everyone and kill everyone. Oh my god, okay, well let's hope that doesn't happen. I guess he can research and fight, and that's basically it. Okay, Lokar. Wham Bam Dan is a big melee, a trigger-happy misogynist. Wow, who loves animals. He's not going to enjoy living in our camp because lots of animals have died recently. And what's Osbon like? Osbon's a miner who likes crafting and social. Osbon could be really useful. He knows you so well. Oh, okay, well, we'll see if these guys can help. We're going to need more temporary beds for everyone until this is sorted out. And we've had a load of messages I need to read, so let's just we'll let them try and finish off the half-completed base while I read out some of your lovely messages.
Take me into battle.
Oh, there's a party. Osbon wants to have a party. Wow. What? Read the room, Osbon. I mean, come on. You can have a party in there, but like, do these guys really look like they're in the mood for a party? We haven't even buried our dead yet. You know, this rhino is not dead. Is it actually healing up? Like, this is just a crying rhino bleeding to death outside. Like, I don't think now's the time for a party, but who am I to argue? Walrus donates and says, Bon, could you check for a mod to allow chickens to be trained to attack? Please allow me and my kin to die properly in service of the Bemperor. Well, they can. They can be trained to attack. We don't have anyone who can train them yet. But maybe if one of these guys was an animal trainer. So if he stays, maybe we can do it. Thank you, Walrus. Samwise donates again. And oh, no, we've read this one. But thank you, Samwise. We've got Mucky Fanner says, oh, about the beds thing, but we fixed that. Thank you, dude. Osbon says, have some money, Ben, and donates $25, which is super generous. Thank you, Osbon. He says, it's been a good week so far, and if I'm lucky, I might be getting vaccinated soon. Oh my god, that will be cool. Good luck with that. And thank you very much, Osbon. And Psyducks donates $10, which is very kind, and says, hail to the Bemperor. Thanks again for all the quality strams that I can sit and listen to while doing my university work. If only there was such a thing as an attack duck in Rimworld. For now, just throw me on the wheel, my lord. I think you can get ducks, and I think you can train them to attack. Fingers crossed, we can launch your attack duck soon. And then we had some more donos come in. WPB Lund donates $5 and says, I really enjoy watching Rimworld, even though I know nothing about it. Thanks for brightening up my evening. You got it, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. How far do I typically take colonies with 40k mods? Space Marine armor is super expensive. I've never played this mod, so I've got no idea. I mean, if we look at the research tree, there's a lot to do. You know, like power armor is a long way away. I'm not even worrying about that yet. We're just going to try and survive for a bit and see how far we get. You know, we haven't even got the advanced research bench yet, but we'll see. Half Home donates $30, which is super generous. Thank you, Half Home, and says thanks for playing Rimworld. I've never tried it, but it looks fun for a stream. Is this a lore-friendly world with centaur people from Yorehammer or Lorehammer? This is definitely a Yorehammer world, without a doubt. Is my dream of becoming a centaur finally coming true? If not, chuck me in the raffle. No centaurs that I'm aware of in this game. But you never know. Never say never. There's lots of things in this mod. Oh, Fipsy's back up. You're doing it. Yeah, you're going to be alright. You got 67% immunity. He's going to make it, guys. Fipsy will survive. Everyone's working? Everyone's working hard? This is good. Alright, once these bedrooms are sorted... Ah, we've got 2 researchers as well. Perfect. Did I see that new 40k MMO? No. What's it called? Is it actually an MMO? I feel like I would have heard of that. Chickens don't have high enough intelligence to be trained to attack. Oh. It has a little box for them, though. Oh, right. Yeah, no, too dumb. Fair enough. Maybe we can find a mod. A mobile MMO. That's not a real MMO. Oh, Flightless Hawk's got his peg leg. Perfect. This rhino's still alive. Oh my god. And it's not angry with us anymore. It's got radiation poisoning. Oh no. Does our radium carbine just poison everything? They're all healing. They're healing! Shit! Wham bam Dan. Grab that chainsword. Would you please do the honours? Jeez. Tough. 40k Dark Nexus Arena. Hang on, I've got to tap out and look at this. What the hell? A mobile MMO called Lost Crusade. Two new Warhammer games. What? Dark Nexus. It's not coming up on my Steam. Let me Google it. Yeah, I wish GW would just be a bit more picky and get some good games made instead of just anyone who fucking wants it. Oh, no, Dark Nexus Arena was cancelled, it says here. Years ago. That's not a thing. Still in your library, though. Warhammer Lost Crusade. Okay, well, I'll have to watch a review of it. I'm very wary of mobile games because they're normally just cash grabs. What's the actual gameplay? Let's have a look. We can. Unclear. Well, I suppose I can give it a try, can't I? Have a look. Hopefully it's not Clash of Clans. Looks a bit like it might be. But we'll see. We shall see. Where do we get up to? There was some new messages came in while I was doing stuff. Trivoli Jones donated, thank you, and says, you should probably not allow your animals indoors. They make it less sanitary for people trying to heal. I don't allow my animals indoors. They've all been banned. Thanks for the tip. Oh, there's some mushrooms nearby. Okay, cool. Wolflord Lewis donates again and says, Ben, I did some checking on my end, and it looks like you got the out-of-date, abandoned version of the autopsy mob. It works on my end. Here's a link. Okay, you sent me the link, and I used the same one you linked to me. Are you sure? Sign in. Wow, how am I not signed into Steam? That's weird. Okay, well, I'll try that other one. We'll see. Oh, what's this happening? An iguana. Sure. Let's have an iguana. Why not? Why is it giving us so many animals? That's bizarre. I don't normally get this many animals when I play Rimworld. Okay, who's this going to be called? Spin the wheel. It's Samwise. Samwise the iguana. Welcome. Mad Boomerlope. That's bad. I don't want Mucky Fan to fight it because Mucky Fan's the medic. If he dies, we're doomed. Flightless Hawk. Come on, then. Oh, God! Everything's on fire! Good shooting, though, Flightless Hawk. Holy moly. Could you please just... Come on, guys. Everyone put out the fires. I mean, come on. At least it's raining. Oh my god, we're now getting raided. That's just one guy. Okay, one guy with a club. That fine. I think we can handle that. How's Fipsy's health? Well, he's immune to his infection, but it's still hurting him. I still think he's probably the one. Major break risk? Oh god, it's Fipsy. What's wrong, Fipsy? What do you need? You need recreation. And you're in intense pain. Yeah, I can't argue with that. You're wet. Your friend died. It's all understandable, dude. What do we do about it, though? That's the question. Can I just get you to not work? Fun time all the time for Fipsy. Okay, who else has got a gun? Firehawk. Okay. Flightless Hawk saves the day. Nice shooting, sir. God, this guy's got a peg leg as well. What's with all the peg legs? Is he worth saving? He's incapable of skilled labour. He's a xenophobe, though. That's good for Imperial troops. That's all we ask for. He could be a guy. We might be able to save him. Let's give it a go. For prisoners. Capture. Since we've got the extra manpower, we may as well give it a try. But I don't want him to have medicines. We're a bit low on medicine. Do you need mountains to protect from raids? I mean, that's how I started playing Rimworld. Back in the day, I would always just dig into a mountainside and just have like one choke point to be attacked from. That is good Rimworld play, without a doubt. I've done it so many times, I'm a bit bored of it now. So I've gone for something a bit different. Forced myself to not be in the mountains. Fipsy. Fipsy, I told you to play. Go play, Fipsy. He was refusing to play. Is there something wrong with the play stick? We've not got any other recreation. We've got no cloth. Like a chess table. Okay, how much does he hate us? He doesn't actually hate us that much. Let's try and recruit him. Fipsy is capital ideal. Oh yeah, I'm letting the animals into the new bedrooms. Whoops. Hopefully that's enough grazing land for them. I don't know how much they need. Okay, I think we've stabilised now. That rhino still hasn't died. Fuck me. Okay, wham bam Dan. It's chainsaw time. Fipsy, please. Fipsy, you must play. All work and no play makes Fipsy go insane. We need more components as well after Flightless Hawk destroyed them all. Any more compacted machinery? Ah, he's perfect. Ah, Redwinter says... Oh, I forgot about you, Redwinter. You spent your channel points. Oh, yeah, you can definitely be the next guy who joins. Of course. I have set enforced recreation. It's already done. Someone should be using this bed.
Cake is our shield.
Oh, Milkshake Man. Just use their Twitch Prime. Thank you, Milkshake Man. Also, Lolzor resubscribed with their Twitch Prime. Hydra Dominatus. Thank you, Lolzor. Vanishing Dolphin resubscribed. Thank you very much. Man vs. Beast cheered 100 bits, spreading some love. Thank you. I've read those. Half Home subscribed. Their Prime. Thank you very much. Ren and Futch Felix also subscribed. Axel Gang, Murphington, Blazing Psycho. I said, I realised I barely used my Amazon Prime, but I've yet to cancel it because I use it for Ben streams and the occasional emergency gifts. Thanks, Ben, for all the great streams. You're welcome, dude. I keep thinking about cancelling my Amazon, but occasionally, like, there's a film I want to watch and it's on Amazon, and, you know, I order something and I get the free postage, and I think it just about works out as worth it. But, it's touch and go. It's very convenient. That helps.
Into battle.
Oh, Benny Derm just donated $10. Thank you, Benny Derm. And says, hello, yes, this is Chump. I would like one wheel spot, please. Quick question about your Sigmarine to Dark Angel conversions. Are they Primaris-sized or Firstborn sized? I want some robed brothers in my army. They are Primaris-sized. They are big boys. If anything, they're like 5% bigger than a Primaris. Those Sigmarines are big. I can show you a photo. Have I got a photo? No, I haven't got any photos of them on their own. They're just that base he's on is a 40mm base, so that's the size of a like a Primaris character. So they're big boys. But if you want something easier, because with those I had to like do quite a lot of modelling putty and chopping and kit bashing, there's a much easier solution. There's this company that makes Prime Brothers robes miniatures. These guys. Let me bring this up. So what are they? Cromlech make they do two sets. They've got this set, which is like normal robes, and then the ones I got, which are these aren't for that conversion I just showed you. This is for like a different unit of like robed Dark Angels I wanted. They do one in tabards as well, which I thought looked a bit better. And these are exactly Primaris size. Those are 32mm bases. And they've got exactly the right sizes for heads, arms, and shoulder pads and backpacks and stuff. So that's an easier option if you just want some generic robed boys. The Primaris was a bit more work. What's the quality like? I thought the quality was great. I had no complaints. Oh, Walrus and Suro. Chickadee love. Oh. Right, what's next on the list here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Only 4 beds. It's not ideal. Oh, Cromlech won't ship to the UK at the moment because of trade issues. That sucks. I think some companies may stock them though. I know Wayland Games. Is it Wayland Games? They stock a lot of like random miniature suppliers. They may just have some in stock. I guess they won't last long if there's no shipping. Chess set needs chairs. Can't play standing chess. You can play standing chess. Can be done. But yeah, got that. Boop. Boop. Right, we've nearly got the research done. Wham Bam Dan is nearly having a breakdown. What's his problem? Doesn't like our shit food. I don't blame him. Darkness, -5. It's not dark. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You dangus. Okay. Let's get some cooking on the go. We can't just eat paste forever if everyone's going to get upset. Let's cook some fine meals. Okay, how many components? We got 6 components are going to be a big problem. Do the ×4 meals better on time? What do you mean by ×4 meals? I don't know what you mean. Click on the stove, it's a recipe. Makes 4 meals at a time. What? Oh, that's a new feature. That didn't used to be there. Right, when did they add that? Let's just like do this twice. Get a few fine meals and then loads of simple meals. Cool, thanks for the heads up. That's really useful to know. We should get some floors in the kitchen. I haven't got a massive amount of components. Can we afford this? 200? Yeah, we can afford that. Just, man, you don't want to be cooking in the sand. That's just how much sand has gotten into their NutriPaste gruel. I mean, I know that 41st millennium is grim, but I don't want to live that life. You know, just picking sand out of my meat paste. Jeez. No, thank you. Right. This guy is requesting I build a monument to honor his nephew. The monument is 5 × 4 in size and will require these resources. Receive a reward. 24 goodwill. Alright. Sure. We can do that. Where are we going to install this monument? Sure. Let's do it. You've 3D printed a bolt pistol and have started a bolter now. Oh my god. Thunder Twonk. That sounds super cool. Send in some pictures when you've got it all painted up. I'd like to see it. Is this guy getting any better? His radiation's worn off. That's good. Slowly wearing him down. God, we are just living on rhino meat. Jeez. Right, we need to get ambitious now. We need to, like, mix things up a bit. Let's build a defensive wall, I think. Because it's only a matter of time. We're a bit... How much was that? Oh, God. Osbon. What's your problem, Osbon?
I will purge.
Oh, hey-oh! It's the Yogscast raid. How you guys doing? Man, what were you guys were watching the Scott Pilgrim game, right? How was that? I didn't get to see it. Oh my god, there's so many people. Welcome! We're playing Rimworld with a 40k mod on. We've had a few deaths. It's been a rocky start, but we've got some temporary visitors who are going to help us build a wall and make the Xenos pay for it. So that's fun. Diamond Boots died. It's true. We have an ostrich. That's true. Ground to our potatoes here. Just bucking around. When do I get turrets? Soon. Soon. I've decided to go straight for macroelectronics to get the high-tech research bench. So then it's like an investment in faster research. Because once I've got that, everything will research super quick. We can go like... But also with this mod pack, we can get all these like high-tier weapons. Oh, speak of the devil. So maybe we can get like super turrets in here somewhere, like las weapons. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Something's happening. I guess we can deconstruct the old research bench now. And get... Well, we should probably go for turrets, shouldn't we? Let's be honest. Oh god, stop cleaning the desert, you absolute fools. Sand doesn't need cleaning, it's self-cleaning, okay? If I catch one of you brushing sand again to clean it up, there's going to be trouble. No cleaning. Stop it. This doesn't need cleaning. This doesn't need cleaning. This doesn't need cleaning. None of that needs cleaning. Oh. Ben is a dirty sand lover. No, I'm with Anakin on this one. I hate sand. It's the worst. What is your problem, Osbon? Explain yourself. Oh, he's addicted to the Genj. And he's very sad. He can't have a smoke. Yeah, sorry man, I don't have the capacity. I can't help you with that one. Yeah, sorry, my dude. You're going to have to go cold turkey. Oh, God, he's got Alzheimer's as well. He needs a bit of the old medicinal. Well, let's just... let's say Osbon can just play. Osbon, you go make yourself happy. You have a day off. He won't remember he hasn't smoked anything. Oh my god, I could just keep telling him he's had a smoke. He just had one. Oh, spaceship. Okay, we'll get that later. God, this wall is taking forever. Can someone please destroy this workbench? We need beds as well. Come on. Stone beds. The best beds in town. Toeman, he subscribed, thank you. It says, hello, Bon. I got exposed to the Rona. So now I have at least 2 weeks to actually catch you live while quarantining myself from the rest of the Vodgoblin pile. Oh, Toeman, I hope you're okay. I hope you can just have a little time off and feel better real soon. Good luck, dude. Thanks for subscribing. Adam Draven resubbed. It says, I'm late. How many restarts are we on now? No restarts. You know, all the way. To death or glory. That's how we play. Oh god, stop cleaning sand. Just stop. Okay, right, now at least everyone's got a bed. Ospon's literally about to lose his mind. I don't know what else I can do for you, Ospon. Can I make him a nice meal? Shall I do that? Oh, is Flightless Hawk doing it right now? No, making simple meals. Not good enough to make a fancy meal. Should we just grow a little bit of the leaf for him? No, he's leaving in 2 days. Sod it. Hey Ben, how are you? I have a question. I'm playing Overwatch, and I think I saw Lewis. Does he play? I don't think he does. He's never mentioned playing Overwatch to me. I think that was probably somebody else. Right. Do we need any more wall? This is all secure. They can come around here, but I don't think we can build past there, so that's as good as that gets. Yeah, that's it for now. If he's on the border of snapping, walk him as far away from the base as you can. I'm not giving Ospon the long walk. That's unfair. Like, we're gonna try and keep him happy. Wow, -3 for decent barrack. Slept in the heat. Is it hot? Oh god, it's 34 degrees. Jeez. Okay. Well, that's something we can fix. Let's get an air conditioner in here. Go down here. Fipsy, please. Come back. Just lock him in a room with no door. What's he going to do? Punch a wall? Is that how you treat upset people? You guys are monsters. I wouldn't do that to poor old Ospon. He's going to have a meditate and think about what he's done. Good for you, Ospon. He's going to be alright. I think that would make him snap. If I just locked him in a room, that would be it. Okay, what's the next step? Basic survival has been achieved. So we need a new plan. First of all, we're going to build a roof over the animal house. There we go. This is going to be a nice little place for the animals to live. Build the monument. Oh yeah, why is no one building this monument? Oh, I don't know. Hang on. It needs tile, walls, Can they not just go build it? Shit. I didn't pay enough attention to it. Oh, Imperator Benny just subbed. I missed the XCOM finale last week, but just finished it. Hail the Bemperor. Thanks, man. It was a good one. I'll place blueprints. What? This is different to the last time I did it. Sandstone is what we've got lots of.
Faith is our shield.
Can we do it now? Oh, right. Okay. I just didn't tell them what to make it out of. Whoops. Right. We're actually run out of sandstone. We're going to have to start building things out of marble, I think. Wham Bam Dan. Let's also use their Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Let's bring these over. And start making marble bricks. Bailey, are you still unburied? You are. You're still in the freezer. We have to keep you in the freezer and not bury you, because at some point we're going to remove your bionics and give them to someone else. Ah, the fine meals are ready. Perfect. Ospan. Eat a super meal. It's got meat and potatoes. No more paste for you, sir. You get the good stuff. That'll cheer you right up. Look at that. He's not about to go mental. Oh, what is this? Threcker. Threcker just used their prime. Thank you. Monument completed. Excellent. You must not destroy it for 15 days. Otherwise you will anger the refugee empire. Cool. But it's a weird little thing, isn't it? It's just like a memorial park. People are sad. They don't like the corpse. Well, they should stop going in the... Yeah, they can't stop from going in there, can they? Why is everyone in the freezer all the time? It's like the last place you want to be. Well, there's nothing I can do about that right now. They're just going to have to lump it.
Faith is our shield.
And stop going in the freezer for no reason, you dinguses. Right, actually, that's it. No more cooking. No more meals. You can have paste now. You've got no more reason to go in the freezer. You can just get your paste from the paste machine. Oh, wow, what was this? Benny Durham just gave away 5 gift subs, and then Jojo McKay also gave away 5 gift subs. Holy moly. Thank you, guys. Benny Durham and Jojo McKay, super kind. That's awesome. Snoozer Fool used their Twitch Prime. That's amazing. Thank you very much.
Faith is our shield.
The Buddha Belly also used their Twitch Prime. Oh my god, everyone's just remembered they've got Twitch Primes burning a hole in their pocket. Ding, ding, ding. In they come. Thank you, guys. Also, Vosbender, 100 bits for the bits thrown. Also, can we improve the life of chickens? I don't know. How would you improve the life of the chickens? Tell me what you chickens want. Be the chicken ambassador. Make a plea for your people. And I'll decide.
Faith is our shield.
Astumi Warrior used their Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. As did The Fluffy Boy. Used their Prime. Thank you very much. Walrus gave out a gift sub. Oh my god.
Faith is our shield.
It's amazing. Thank you, guys. This is all super kind. Now, you know what? I'm going to Forbidden door. This is the forbidden door. Now no one can go in the freezer. Unless they have to drop food off. No using it as a shortcut into the rest of the base. A good start would be not killing the chicken babies by putting them in the freezer.
Faith is our shield.
Well, they're delicious. What can I say? Can you plant a grass field for the chickens? Oh, yeah. I forgot you can grow grass. Of course. We could do that. We can have a lovely meadow over here. That can be, what, hay grass? Is that the thing?
Faith is our
Oh my god.
shield.
Deadly Renji subscribed as well, as did Ostrich Ant also subscribed. Build a sarcophagus in the freezer. Oh. Osbon says, what about a weed field for the chickens? Yes, Osbon, for the chickens. Wink. Oh my god, you're a genius. A sarcophagus.
Faith is our shield.
Just so no one needs to look at the body. What's that massive green circle for? The chickens require martial training. Also food.
Faith
Preferably
is our shield.
human flesh. Oh my god. What has happened? What is happening to these chickens? Speed Fox gave out a gift sub as well. Oh my god, thank you guys. Oh my god, we're 93% to a level 5 hype check train after all of that. That's amazing. Can you turn the chickens into edibles if you feed them weed? What a bloody question. What a question. Imagine that.
Faith is our shield.
Delicious nuggets that get you high. I'm addicted to nugs, man. You got any more nugs? I got the cravings. Nug me.
Faith is our
Nug
shield.
me up. Oh my god. Pepperjack also just subscribed. JPN Pingo. Thank you. Pepperjack also donates $5 and says, Ben, I love the painting streams. Any plans for them to be a more regular thing? Also, how's the airbrush treating you and how are you treating it?
Faith is our
Keep up
shield.
the good work. Mwah. Thank you. Yeah, I want to do more regular painting streams. I might make them like a monthly thing. I'm definitely going to do another one soon. But I don't know when exactly.
Take me into battle.
Gortef gave out a gift sub. Thank you, Gortef. The airbrush is going really well. I haven't had much chance to use it. I painted my Dreadnought with the airbrush and it came out okay. And I'm just going to keep practicing.
Faith is
Hopefully I'll
our
get better with
shield.
it. Regarding the chicken attack thing, there is a mod called CCP's Training Enabler, which allows chickens and cats to be trained. Might be worth checking out when you install
Faith
the
is our
autopsy mod.
shield.
Okay, I can do that. That'll be fun. Yeah, we'll convert the chickens into Iron Striders. That sounds perfect. Smithing complete. Machining is next.
Faith is our shield.
Actually, speaking of research, I need the high-tech research. It needs 10 components. What the hell? Right, the component hunt begins because somebody smashed all of our components. Like an absolute maniac. Right, we're hunting for machinery. Where are those components hiding? There's some. Always a bit worrying that that's where your components come from. Just bits of machinery smashed into a rock face. I'm not sure I would trust those electronics. Oh, we did it! We hit the level 5 hype train. Holy shit, guys! That just came out of nowhere. All of you just went berserk with the subs. Thank you very much. Oh, there's some more here. Don't you think they mine iPhones in real life? There's a thing to deconstruct in the river. Oh yeah, spaceships sometimes have components in, don't they? I forgot. There's 2 of them. Cool. There's more iPhones in stone than in real iPhones. Yeah, I heard that somewhere. I heard that. Major break risk. Flightless Hawk. What's your problem? Oh god. Short circuit. Is there a fire? No. within a days. His lover with the love enhancer. He still misses that love enhancer. Don't worry, one day we'll give it to somebody. The love enhancer is not gone for good. It will return. You also lost 2 fucking limbs. Yeah, but you're not upset about that. You just missed the robo-dick. Look, you see? You're hungry. Well, that's your fault that you're hungry, Flightless Hawk. There's plenty of food at home. Oh, Fipsy has to leave. Try not to get you killed. I'll do my best, dude. I make no promises. This is Rimworld. Anyone can die at any time. Aha, fancy researchers go. Excellent. No food on hopper. What? Why is there no food in the hoppers? Dudes. Osbon, you. Load that hopper. Not assigned to cooking. You. Fill the hopper. Come on. Okay. That'll do for a bit. Put the body in the coffin. There we go. Osbon, thank you. It's not a coffin, it's a bionic storage box. So when do you think you should attack the Necrons? I think you should do it soon. Oh, I don't want to attack the Necrons. Everyone's going to die. If we had more weapons, we could send in the disposable plebs. But it's going to be full of robots. And I've only got one good gun. A heat wave. What? A vengeful machine persona is threatening the Cadians of the 793rd. Lord Marshal wants you to send a message to the persona accepting responsibility for their transgressions. If you do, the persona will turn its anger on you. A heat wave will bake the area around Primary Forge Alpha Sully for 7 days, harming crops and possibly killing people or animals. They will pay us a low shield pack. Oh. That's weird, okay. A force field generator. And a master stone bed. Or a master spear and some plasteel. Or advanced component and 63 jade. I don't want any of this stuff. This looks shit. Like, I'm not risking all my boys and all my chickens for garbage. I'd do it. I'd do it if you offered me something I actually need. But, no. No, thank you, sir. It's already pretty hot. It's 31 degrees outside. We've only got one aircon. We're actually going to have to... Speaking of, we're going to struggle with the heat anyway. We need to get some air vents going. Don't know if that one aircon's going to be enough for all the rooms. Let's get another one. We don't have enough metal. Get more metal, boys. The prison? What about the prison? Most of the beds are in the prison. Oh, thank you. Must have been when I installed the vent. Thanks. That would have been a nightmare. Is there any more metal? Oh, there's more components down here. Let's get those. And a bit of metal here. Sure. Quest available. A 63-year-old paramedic is coming from nearby. He's being chased by traitor guardsmen from the Voscanti cataphracts. He begs you for safety and offers to join you at Primary Forge Alpha. If you accept, you'll have to fight off the traitor guard on his tail. A group of traitor guard consisting of a horror of Zinch, 3 Nurglings, and a plague bearer. Oh my god, that's not traitor guard. That's like a little demonic horde. How strong are demons in this mod pack? Like, if that was like 5, plebs, we could handle it. Nurglings are shit, right? It will end this playthrough. Oh, I could do with another guy, though. I really need another guy. Don't listen to chat. Well, that doesn't help, because I'm getting 2 different answers from chat. Oh, I really want to do it, but it does feel like insanity. The horrors split when they die. My heart says rescue him, because I've got 3 completely disposable plebs who I don't care if they die, because they're about to leave anyway. I could send old smoky, cataracted Alzheimer's Osborn in to, like, draw their fire. Wham Bam Dan can go in with the chainsword, and he's got a power claw and a bionic heart. Amazing. Lokar, he hasn't got anything, but I can give him something. Who's got the guns? Fipsy's terrible. All right. Flightless Hawk's got a gun. That's good. But he's not very good with it because he's lost an arm. Okay, you drop your gun. And then who's good? Good with gun. Lokar. Grab that gun. Where's the pistol gone? Someone had a pistol. Ah. You do. Is there anyone else who's going to be better with the pistol? Lokar's got the rifle. That's fine. He's got the power claw. Osbon's terrible. No, I guess that's fine. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to save that boy for the Emperor. Look, I has a robo-dick. He sure does. And we're going to get everyone together. Rally! Alright, where is he? This guy, what's he good at? He's good at melee. He's very good at medical. Oh my god, he's a super doctor. He can install all of our bionics for us. He's not a fighter. That's for damn sure. He's sickly. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's see these demons. I just wanted to see them. We haven't seen a 40k enemy before. Oh my god, the Nurglings are so little! So we've got a Brimstone Horror, which is like the tiny little fire sprite. The Plague Bearer is the real problem. And the Nurglings hopefully are terrible. It doesn't give me any stats on them. Click the eye. Oh, here we go. A Plague Bearer. I don't really know what I'm looking at here. Got 50% armor, 9.3 combat DPS. No gun, right? Let's look at a Nurgling. 3.3 DPS. 50% armor. I just got no idea like how much damage they're going to take to bring down. And the horror. 3 DPS. Very accurate. Very short aiming time. Okay. Well, here they come. Get into the building. Right, which one of you can actually fight? Mucky Fan, Lokar, Dan. You guys are actual warriors. Get out there. Fipsy he can melee. Get in there, dude. Get the club. Flightless Hawk has lost an arm and a leg. I don't think he's going to be much good. But I do wish we had a gun for him. And Osbon is the worst. Grab a club, Osbon. Good luck. So this is the militia. 3 multi-melter hits in your experience. What? Are these guys just insanely strong? Okay, I might have made a terrible mistake here, but this is what we said we were going to do. We were going to learn by doing. You know, I need to know how strong these things are. So, we'll just get them in the open with no cover. We've got our 2 guns there. We'll try and bait them into our melee boys. While the guns, like, crossfire them, basically. Has he got any kind of melee skill? Oh, he's quite good in melee, actually. Don't have any other weapons. Right, Osbon. Drop your club. Because the new doctor is getting your club. Belligerent 13 use their Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Right, where are the demons? I can't see them. Where are they going? They came from behind. Am I being blind? I can't see any movement at all. They're to the right. In the river. I'm just fucking blind. I really can't see them at all. Bottom right. Those are boomalopes. Those... Oh, yeah, there they are. I see them. Oh, God, there's loads of steel over here. Wow, there's like 700 steel here. Look at that later. Major break risk. Oh, God, everyone's going to get sad from just standing around doing nothing. And hungry. Alright, everyone go home. Because you're all sad and hungry. Come on then. And then we'll fight them. Oh, now they're coming. Well, too late. No, we got time to eat. We got time to eat. Oh no, here they come. Everyone get back out there. The last meal. Jeez. Chick 1! Oh, you monsters. Oh no, Vosbender. Vosbender, no! Oh. Okay. Right, those are the guns. All the melee guys. Get out of the way. Okay, Dan, get in there. Chop them up. Get out of there, Lockhart. Get out. Okay. Blammo. Blammo! Suck it! Xenos filth. Oh my God, we're doing it. Yeah. Get out. Back to the warp. From whence the horrible hell dimension from whence you came. Okay, let's get purging. Let's get purging, boys. Let's get purging. Okay, Fipsy, get out. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. It's too real. It's too real. Why are these Nurglings stronger than the Plague Bearers? Back up, back up, back up. Oh my God, no. Mucky Fan, get back. Oh my god. And the new doctor is down. Okay, Fipsy. Rescue. No, Fipsy's down. Oh my god. Fight this hawk. Get out of the way. Dan is down. Oh, who thought Nurglings would be the end of us? Osbon's down. Oh my god. Just keep shooting. Keep shooting. Okay, right. Rescue. Rescue. Okay. Right, who's about to die? Oh, okay, Osbon's in no immediate danger. That's good. Whew, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Whew. Holy moly. Sadly, Vosbender, the chicken, is dead. Walrus, the hen, is dead. Hopefully, if none of these guys have got like permanent injuries, then this is going to be okay. Right, Mucky Fan, you're the medic. Let's get a bit of triage going here. Right, let's have a... Right, Fipsy, how bad is it? Fipsy's dead in 4 hours. Flightless Hawk's dead in 8. Mucky Fan's fine. Osbon's fine. Wham Bam's dead in 4. The new doctor's dead in 7. Okay. So we prioritize the people who aren't temporary. And we rescue the new doctor. Has anyone else got doctoring skills? No. Okay. Right, Mucky Fan, you got a lot. You got a lot of work cut out for you here, dude. Okay, the new doctor is out of danger. Okay. Fipsy's going to die in 3. So get over to Fipsy. Oh god, we got friends. Hello. God, no, we can't talk to them right now. Oh yeah, Redwinter for the new doctor. You're totally right. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, Fipsy. You doing alright? Fipsy's going to die in 14. So now get over to Flightless Hawk. God, hopefully we don't get, like, Nurgle's Rot or something like that. Like, super infected wounds from fighting Nurglings. Oh, shit. Wham Bam Dan is about to die. Is it even worth saving him? He's about to leave. Think I can save him? Alright, we'll give it a try.
Take me into battle.
Who's that? Leaf Season Mag Bag just says, I wanted to recommend a mod called Run and Gun. It adds a toggleable combat mode that lets them fire on the move with an accuracy penalty. It would really help you guys. That would be really useful. I'll check that out. Thank you, Leaf Season Mag Bag. Noodle Snook also gave out a gift sub. Thank you, Noodle Snook. Wham Bam, thank you, Dan, is in chat and says, it's very worth saving me. All right, we'll do it. There you go. You're saved. Consider yourself saved. Go rescue Osborne. God, man, Mucky Fan's had a lot of doctoring practice, that's for sure. Wow, well, we did it. I think we'll recover from this, and it will have been worth it. Getting a new recruit, very important, and a backup doctor too. Right, let's go talk to the rogue traders. Oh, they got all sorts of shit. Like a weapons trader. Armageddon pattern helmet. Krieg pattern helmet. Trench coat. Oh, they got loads of cool stuff. Las gun. Big shooter. Jump packs. Oh. I can't afford any of this stuff. I can afford crack grenades. Or a flak vest. If only we were combat ready, we could have killed them. Do you think? What about that silver in the bottom right? What's silver? What do you mean? Is there like some silver to mine? We don't have time to mine stuff. But actually, while I see this, we'll just tag it. Oh man, I want all that stuff, but we just don't even have anything to sell them, do we? Like, do they want any of our stuff? They only want medicine, and we've basically run out of that. Yeah, just can't do it. Yeah, oh, yeah, it was 700 steel. That's right, it wasn't silver. Also, they don't want to buy steel. So, oh, look at all their little Cadian uniforms. These guys look cool. Chick one has died. Infection. Oh, yeah, of course. Osborne has got an infection. Of course he has. Should grow some meds and weeds. Yeah, I know. I've got a lot of things to do. It's on the list. I need to get our people healthy. Starvation? Fipsy and Osborne are starving? Oh my god. Feed them. I know I need a clean med bay. I know. I just don't. We'll get there. Medical emergency. God. Oh my god. Lucky Fan's about to lose their mind. Oh my god, they're the only fucking medic. Another infection. Brilliant. Another infection. Jeez. I'm surprised the infections are so bad. It's not like we're lying around in the mud. Fipsy's even got his own room. Well, we're out of medicine, so fingers crossed, I guess. Chick 2 dead. Fine. Is it because we were fighting Nurglings? We're getting mega infections. Yeah, Osborne's gonna fucking die. Buy some meds. I don't think I can afford the meds. I don't have any money. Oh no, they do have some. Ah, they gave us 15 plus steel as well. Oh my god, they must have felt real sorry for us. Holy moly. Oh, we finished machining. Oh my god, we're nearly at gun turrets. Or we can be imperial subjects. Heretical inclinations. Oh my. Heretical tech. Oh my god, there's so much we can do. So much to do. I think we need turrets before we do anything else. More dead chicks. Yeah, I know that metal floors are more sterile. I just don't have that much metal. It costs a fortune, doesn't it? It's hundreds and hundreds of metal to build metal floors. Okay, the refugees are leaving. Oh my god, they didn't take the weapons with them, did they? Fuck me. Don't take my gun! I need that! They should drop what they were carrying. Come on, you can't just take my gun. I don't literally have anyone armed. I think I need to kill him. I need that gun. I'm dead without it. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Oh my god. Quest failed? How did I fail that quest? What? How did I fail that quest? Because Osbon died. Shit. He died, like, literally seconds before that quest ended. Like, just literal seconds. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, wait, I feel like we're actually worse off than we were at the start now. Oh.
Take me into battle.
So, it says, Osbon is going to leave now because the 10 days are over. Thank you for saving us. And then they died. Did they die when they tried to stand up to leave? Was that the last straw? They were like, I have to go now. My people need me. Well, Wham Bam Dan, are you just going to stay here and eat my food? Or what? Like... A group of travellers are coming. He'll leave when he can stand. Where did Osbon's body... Like, I want to know what he died of. Ah, he died of an infection. Oh my god. Is Fipsy about to die as well? Major infection, 58% immune.
Take me into battle.
Mucky Fanna donated $3 and says, "You're doing great, my Bemperor. This world is in need of our assistance. Any casualties along the way are necessary for your glory to spread across this foul world. Praise the Emperor." Thank you. Thank you. Doesn't feel like it's going that well. So don't... Look, dude, can you just bring the medicine in? Don't let it get rained on. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? Clean up the blood. Come on, just clean up the blood. Mahon's donated and says, "So, Ben, should we have another steps counter in this game, as there are at least 3 heretic techs?" I don't know. I think I'm reluctant to save scum at all. With Rimworld, I think you can almost always bounce back from it. And if you don't... And it's a slippery slope. Once you start save scumming stuff, where do you draw the line? Do you just do it every time something bad happens? No, because that's lame. I think if you can survive it, you have to carry on. It's a game about disaster and how you overcome disaster. I think the only thing that tempts me is them walking off with my gun. Without that gun, we are in real trouble. But the game does help you bounce back. You know, the game values your colony and sends raids equivalent to that value. So I feel like not having the gun is going to mean the next attack's not as hard. Levette used to use their Twitch Prime to subscribe. Thank you very much. I'm going to see if we can do it. We've nearly got turrets. Turret's going to make everything okay. It makes no sense of them walking off with it. I think it does. I can make that make sense in my mind. This colony was crippled. Everyone was wounded. And that guy was just like, I'm getting out of here. This is a bad place. And I'm just going to take this gun. They can't stop me. You know? I kind of don't blame him. If that guy wants to survive in the wild on his own, he needs that gun. It feels like it's sort of like an episode of The Walking Dead, you know? Someone just bails and takes all the medicine and food and fucks off with it. That guy just wants to survive. Bloody Lorcar. We might meet him again. The game does that. Lorcar might turn up again in the future or be at another base. So maybe we can get revenge. Red Winter's about to lose their mind. They probably... Well, get in a bed then, dude. Like, come on. And then, what else is happening? Medical emergency. Fipsy. There's nothing I can do for you, Fipsy. You just have to fight it. Fight the Nurgle's rot, my friend. Do your best. Who was that? That was Rat Goblinoid cheering 100 bits and says, if dinosaurs evolved to birds, are chicken 40k lizard men? I guess. The Kroot are kind of like chicken men. Have you noticed? Are they the evolved lizardmen? One day is little Rat Goblinoid chicken gonna grow up into a Kroot man? Remove the foot and send him on his way. Yeah, actually. Wham bam, thank you, Dan. If you're going to leave, I am going to remove your bionic parts. Can I do that? How can I do that? I've forgotten how to do it. Do I have to make him a prisoner first? I'm gonna fucking do it. I have to capture him first. Fine. Let's do this. I am worried. He's quite a strong melee man. Bam, we got him. Hello. Capture. Okay, get out of the way. We did it. Perfect. Health. Operations. Right. Let's take that heart. Remove his heart. Take the left hand. Take the bionic claw. And healing enhancer. I need that. Can I not? Remove healing enhancer. There we go. Right. Strip him for his robot parts. Do the heart last or he'll die. Good point. Good point. For some reason you can't remove parts from dead people. Remember to strip the clothes first. Yeah. Give me I need your clothes, your boots, and your power claw. Might need to get into a better mood first. Let's just like do it tomorrow.
Take me into battle.
Couldn't I recruit him now as he's a prisoner? Oh wow, he's super likely to be recruited actually. I think. Yeah, maybe we should recruit him instead. We'll try and recruit him. I assumed because he was going to leave that he didn't want to stay. But I think we can convince him. We can convince him to join us. Stronger together. Humans, stronger together. Alright, what else can we do to make everyone better? Everyone's super sad. Okay, they're starting to get better. He's waking up with marker pen all over his body. Yeah. Well, that's quite a good intimidation tactic, right? You can join us, or we'll have your parts. You can choose. You know? It's not a bad choice. It's got, you know, got all the options there. Right, we desperately need to clean up all this blood. We cannot live in this crack den anymore. Come on, guys. Please. And we can't have all this blood in the kitchen either. Get rid of all this, or we're going to have food poisoning. Fipsy. Oh, dude, please. Please, Fipsy. Okay. Oh god, the prisoner. The prisoner's oh my god, he's broken out! The prisoner's escaped! Shit. Who's armed? There's no one armed. Oh my god. Oh no, Mucky Fan's armed. Okay, get in there, dude. Flightless Hawk. Grab a club. No, grab the chainsword. Okay, now get out of the way. Okay, we did it. We're gonna need a better door. Let's have a metal door this time. Oh my god. How bad is he wounded? Pretty badly. Do you think he's going to join us? Or should we just kill him now? I feel like he wouldn't have gone berserk if he was ready to join us. Is he even worth the trouble? Yeah, maybe not. Let's harvest his brain. Take a liver. And then the brain. He had his chance to join us. And he chose to try and escape. So... Can you make servitors? I hope so. Not yet. I haven't done any research for that kind of stuff. But I hope one day we can. You need a brain for more AdMech stuff. Okay. I'll take the brain. What is this? A geologist is calling from nearby. They say a pack of 2 man-hunting iguanas are hunting him. He begs for safety. He is Mucky Fan's uncle. Okay, well we can't let Mucky Fan's uncle die. Come join us. We can fight iguanas, probably. I hope. Okay, where is he? Mucky Fan's uncle is actually called. Let's find out. He's actually called Victor von Volk. Can't type the whole thing in. Victor Volk van. Can't do the whole name. That's close enough. There we go. Welcome aboard, dude. Let's have a look at you. You're a good miner. Crafter. You can do some backup medical work. You're okay, and you're a brawler. Cool. Welcome aboard, sir. Now, get over here before those iguanas catch you. Here come the iguanas. He's got a good head start on them, though. I think we're going to be okay. So who's actually armed? Oh god, there's a raid at the same time. No. No, sir. Oh god, there's lunches out here. No. No, sir, please. 2 bow boys. Okay. Grab a club, Victor van von Volkvan. We need to lock that door before this guy escapes again. Ah, perfect. Get out of the way. Okay, where's the raid? Up there. They're not fighting yet. Okay, we've got some time. Don't go up there, sir! Would you just do the brain surgery, please? Fuck it, let's just let this guy go. This guy's way more trouble than he's worth. Got more important shit to do. Who can even let him go? Who can do wardening? Fipsy, busy. This guy should be able to release him. I don't understand why I can't. He's too ill to leave. Oh, Mucky Fan, what are you doing? Oh, I told them to go pick up that meal. Ah! Okay. Okay, that's one down. Is this guy any good? Wow, he's fucking badass. Let's capture him. These radiation guns are pretty good. Like the fact that they just mean that you always capture people because they don't bleed to death. Okay. Oh god. Oh, that's just the prisoner's got an infection. That's fine. Can't we? I thought we were letting him go. Recruit the good one. Let the bad one go. Who's the builder? Fipsy. Oh my god. Flightless Hawk. Fine. You. Finish that door. Right. These are not for prisoners. And then arrest that guy. Okay. Right. We're nearly stable. Jeez, this is getting rough. Oh, the captured guy's gotten infected. A lot. Maybe this guy's not so great. He's got a bad back, hearing loss in both ears. He's a bit shit. Oh my god, this is getting a bit stressful. I just need 5 minutes without something going wrong. What's Yao Yao? Go get that food now. It's drugs. Brother Tinnitus. Oh my god. It is Brother Tinnitus. That's perfect. Oh, we've got to recruit him now. More drifters. They want to stay. Okay, but please don't steal all my shit this time, guys. Please. How do we get to name these guys? Alright, let's get the spreadsheet updated. Okay, this is gonna be good. This is gonna stabilize us, right? We've got this, like, I guess, like, pop group have arrived. Look at them. They look like such a fucking S Club 7 or something. They've all got haircuts and, like, little names. Jeez. Okay. Let's name them all. They can come here. They can clean everything up. They can build us some beds, and they can get us stabilized, and then they can fuck off. So let's have a name. At number 19, that's Wham Bam Dan. No, we've already had him. He's still here. Let's delete that. Try again. Number 7. The first one is Varakor. Okay, they're less like a pop group now. More like a death metal band.
Take me into battle.
Samwise. Welcome. he did donate twice. Okay, that's fine. Sprickles, got him. Okay, let's update this spreadsheet with the latest. Vosbender donates and says, I want to go back on the wheel. Got it, man. Okay, so the next one is Half Home. Welcome. And then we've got Benny Dem. Welcome. And Tivoli Jones. Welcome. Okay, we're going to need some more beds. Oh, we've got some floor space. Right, you guys are going to have to share some rooms now. Oh, God, we're basically out of sandstone. Granite bed. That sounds horrendous, doesn't it? Who wants a granite bed? Jeez. What else? What other jobs are there? There's just like... Oh, this is a lot to do. Maybe this is a good time to stop. Maybe we take a break here. We've just had a wave of fresh blood to come and fix all our problems. And then... What next? We build another room. We build a barracks to put them all in. We get loads of research done. We hammer the research. And we get some mining done, get some more materials. Yeah, we're going to be okay, actually. Now that we can get back on the research, because we've got all these spare hands, we're going to be fine. Let's have a quick look at these guys. Varicor is brilliant, a researcher. Perfect. Samwise. Social wizard, amazing. He can turn these captives into colonists. We've got a crafter, perfect. Half Home can make us loads of bricks. Benidum, you can do some crafting too. Why not? And Trevally Jones, more social. Animals, you can start training up the animals. Oh, it's going to be amazing. Okay, these few days with these extra travellers is going to get us back on our feet. We're going to get our research done. We're going to build some materials. Ooh, we're going to be okay. And then we can start making some decent guns. Benny Dunn wants to hit things. Oh no, Walrus's chicken attack mod doesn't set their intelligence high enough to attack. Oh no, how many chickens do we even have left? 2. We just got Rat Goblinoid and Suro. Oh dear. The chickens have not had a good day. Did we win last week? We did win last week. Yeah, check out the VOD. It was pretty good. We finally did it. We purged that planet, only to crash land on a new planet shortly after. Oh. Yeah, I think now's a good time to stop. I'm getting a bit boggled. I need some dinner, and then we come back fresh next week with these fresh legs and reassign all the jobs properly. It's going to be good. It's going to be real good. Oh, thanks for coming, guys. Suro, yeah, you're this. You're our big brown cock. Cockerel, sorry. This is you. You are tame and fed. And that's pretty much it. It's the little chicken. Chicken incest farm next time. You've been through a lot, dude. There were like 10 chickens we had. Like, this was all our chickens, and they all got murdered by nurglings. So you're the like luckiest chicken in town. You and Rat Goblinoid survived the demon invasion, which is pretty good. We got Samwise the lizard.
Take me into battle.
Oh, so we got Ground to Air Potato, the ostrich. Oh. Pastry products, cheers. Thank you. Thank you very much. Are there any extra bionic legs you can get? Kind of feel like having 4. What have you got? Let's have a look. Half home. You've got no bionic legs. That needs to change. Well, don't worry. Next time, we're going to... where is it? There's a guy in here, Bailey of Earth, who's got 1 million bionics. We're going to chop him up, get all those bionics off of him, and like re-equip. It's going to be good. Awesome. Well, thanks very much, guys. It's been a really fun stream. I'm looking forward. Now that we've got past that early game hurdle of like having beds and food, we can start playing the game properly. You know, we can start crafting some cool like Space Marine guns. We can start researching all this like weird mod stuff. Yeah, now the game's actually opening up. We can start building some proper cool things. It's going to be really good. Pastry Products just cheered another 500 bits, saying the wrong amount, have more. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Should we raid someone? Who else is on right now?
Take me into battle.
Oh, and Zooble Dude. Zooble Dude cheered 1,000 bits. Thank you, Zooble Dude. That's very cool. Yeah, this went better than I expected, actually. Like, I've never tried to do Rimworld properly. Every time we've streamed it, we've just done a silly thing for one day. Doing a long-term Rimworld playthrough should be really fun, I think. This is the very beginnings of a grand adventure. Ostrichant cheers 100 bits and says, can get a centaur mod. What? And make a weird riding unit we saw yesterday. What do you mean? What riding unit? Oh, you mean like that AdMech chicken horse thing?
Take me into battle.
Oh my god. Pastry Products drops 1,500 bits and says, is this an auction? Yes, it is. Thank you very much. Alright, that's it. No more bets. We're going to go raid someone. Who else is online now? Let me see. Oh shit. Daltos is playing Rimworld. Go check that out. Fiona is playing Marbles. Bree is playing Minecraft. Harry is also playing Minecraft. P-Flax is playing Tarkov. Where do you want to go? A lot of people wanting Daltos. I think Daltos makes sense since we're all since he's playing the same game. You know, you guys have been watching Rimworld. Go watch some more Rimworld. That makes sense. Cool. Go say hi to Daltos for me, man. And come back next week for more Rimworld. 5 o'clock on Thursday. It's going to be good. We're actually going to build some Warhammer shit this time, I think. Instead of just, you know, food machine. It'll be fun. Catch you next time.